Hello, everybody. Glad to see you. I've got to jump over to my YouTube, and I'm going to pin the link. Give me just a half a second, guys. Sorry, I can't ever find me when I start the broadcast. Everybody else does, but I have to wait till I go live, and then I have to go back over. When I start the broadcast, everybody else does. Anyway, sorry. Just give me half a second. I got to run down here and find my where I pinned that. I must not have pinned it in the link yet. All right, hang on. Come back over here. Sorry, guys. Just takes me a second. Like I said, I'm still kind of beginning. I know that's no excuse. Vicky, glad to see everybody showing up. All right. I see you, Crystal. Give me a second. Everybody, Frank, Eric, Liz, always good to see Liz. Everybody else, too. Don't get me wrong. Brenda, that's it. If I missed anybody else. I wanted to make sure I said hi to everybody while I'm still ain't got a whole lot in here. Hang on, D. I'll come get y'all just a second. Red, Vicky Searles. I think I pretty much caught the rest of them. Sandy, I caught you with my chat right up front. All right, I think I'm pretty good. Got a wonky, how are you? All right, here we go. Now, here's one thing I'm going to say, girls. I want to tell this to everybody. Make sure we give everybody ample time to have their opinion. So I've been getting kind of run over. We get a couple in the chat, in here chatting, and it just kind of, and I'm not just blaming you girls. I got some guys that do the same thing. So I just want to make sure everybody gets ample time to say their piece. So anyway, here we go. Crystal, D, how you girls doing?
Doing really good. How are you? Hey.
Peachy.
Hey, honey.
D, how are you?
I'm great.
Good, good. Laura Chickadee, how you doing? Y'all ready for a long weekend?
Yeah, I'm going to a barbecue Monday.
Nice. Debbie Van Hook, how you doing? Barbecue Monday. There's some people going to be barbecuing and probably having a few boozes all weekend long. I think it'll bleed all the way into Monday. Brenda, you look like, or D, you look like you're feeling really well today.
I'm chomping at the bit. I wanted to get on and thank Red because I think she single-handedly boosted my Rumble subscriptions all by herself. And also Cashew has too. And anyone who did, because I went on there today and I had like 39 subscribers on Rumble. And I know that's from Red. Thank you. I just really wanted to get on and say thank her and Cashew and anybody else who, shares my link because I don't really push it a lot, but I have to try to get over there. I am going to try the D Live. Are you guys still doing D Live sometimes? Some of you guys?
I've never done a D Live, but I have been over there. We looked at,
yeah,
I've been over there watching some people on it. It's pretty easy to go watch. But I want to tell you, it is a confusing platform to get started on. I looked into it.
Yeah, busy. It's busy. Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to understand it. I went over there when I was with LWN and we looked at it, and we fought it, and said, to heck with this. We're going to do it when we have more time.
Speaking of LWN, I heard a rumor yesterday. I was watching you guys, And I heard that the ladies have parted ways, and I was like, "Oh, what is going on?" So
Well,
interesting. So
well, if
interesting.
go ahead.
I'm
Yeah, it's
sorry.
very interesting. Uh, if it's going to be following suit, they probably didn't separate ways. He separated their way.
Right.
Me, Jay, and Tina, now her. And I texted her, and I'm not, she's not one of my favorite people in the
And my
world.
top liver here today. We know we did that. I did his website. We
Oh, I
were good
know.
friends once too.
I know it.
I was tossed like garbage, also.
Yep. So I'm bet. Now, I don't know the story. Now I sent her a text. I said, "Hey, just curious, what
Mm,
happened?" She said she
yeah.
couldn't talk about it at this time.
Mm.
Hello, Stands Alone. How are you? So I
Yeah.
mean, if I just go by the way following suit, it's just
Well, it might have had something to do with those hot mics that Cam had, and I didn't understand why he was out there with him. But sounds like there was a lot of interesting stuff going on. Again, dude needs to get control of those hot mics. They don't do him. They do not serve him well.
right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
And if I never find out, that's fine.
Yes.
And
Indeed.
I went and watched his little skit today
Mm-hmm.
from yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and I was reading down in his comments on the below is there was 2 or 3 different people saying, "Bring back that Okie Shane," and I thought, I hope people just keep saying it. Christina, how you doing? I hope people keep saying that to him. Rub it in up his butt to let him know where he screwed up. I mean, I'm not vindictive whatsoever.
No, you're not. We're not.
But sometimes,
It hurts.
you got to have someone else say it instead of you. And if it gets said enough, then and that's the only way he's going to think because he's already made up his mind with me apparently. And I wouldn't go back now anyway. It's too much.
I don't understand how anybody follows him. Honestly, I don't get you people that follow him. But that's your prerogative to hang out where you will. I just, once people prove they're not person of their word, I'm not wasting my time. But you do your own thing, you guys. It's cool. I just think that there's a lot of infiltrators and narcissists, and we're just not really vetting people ourselves very well.
Well, and I'm not going to sit here and bash him whatsoever. I mean,
Yeah.
he's on a path. I'm not understanding it. I don't think he does either. I think he's got his blinders on. But other than
Right.
that, that's all I'm going to say. Brenda,
Yeah.
yeah, I seen that. I seen one little 5-minute deal, and he's standing there with a pass on, and she is not. But I'm sure Cammy had a pass as camera girl.
I thought maybe she decided to walk away because she did have a good reputation for 15 years. I think that was part of the idea of her. I was there when she was brought in, and what he told me was she was going to help him get syndicated. And that was why she was going in that Thursday position, which a lot of us knew. Elaine and I were right there ready to be Ladies of Liberty on Thursday. We kind of thought we were more Ladies of Liberty than Mexico Mary, for sure. And Tammy really didn't know any stories that she had stood up for herself in America or did anything at all to give herself the title Ladies of Liberty. And sorry, but I've been waiting to say that a long time. you know, we just
Like I
were
said,
shocked by who the frick is this lady. And I tried to get along with her, and I pray for people that I don't necessarily understand or get along with all the time. I'm like you, Shane, and Crystal, I'm sorry I haven't let you talk much, but it just takes you by surprise, and sometimes you're just reacting and you don't even realize what you've been hurled into until you get out of it for a bit.
yeah, yeah. Anyway, Crystal,
Hey, everybody in chat.
how goes it with you? Breathe, Jane.
How Did you know? Dr- Did you know I can have my own channel now?
Yes,
Yeah.
I heard that.
Deanna.
Uh,
That's what
Yeah.
I was trying to get out. It was on the tip of my tongue. I know who you are, and it sounded
Yep.
stupid.
Okay. Just call me D. It's right there. D
Yeah,
Humble. It's
I'm
on there.
always calling you the other though.
Are you having fun with your channel?
Um, yeah, I I caught on really fast. Thank you, Jesus. I told him if you want me to have a channel, you got to get me through this because I don't know nothing about electronics or about a computer. I just now started wanting to deal with it. So,
Are
yeah,
you?
it's just I have a problem with not wanting to step all over everybody. But I figured out everybody told me just do it when you want to.
yep,
So,
that's it. If
Oh
people
yeah.
want to come watch you, we'll come watch you.
Yeah.
You know,
And when
that's
you
just all
have
there
the
is to it.
time, sorry, Shane.
No, you're good. You're good. Let me make a holler out to a couple people. Female Patriot, SM, and Blackwatch. Uh,
Is Chuck here? Hi,
I
Eric.
haven't seen him.
Hi,
No, no,
Black.
I know he's not because he went out
Hi,
to eat and go
Canadian.
grocery shopping.
Blackwatch is talking to him. Blackwatch is talking to him anyway.
Yeah, he's saying it early, getting it out of the way. Now he
Yeah.
said he'd swing by here and pop in when he gets back from eating, and he's taking the boys and his wife to eat, and they're going to go grocery shopping. And so when they get done with that, he'll go pop back. He'll pop in here, and if he's wanting to go on, because it'll probably be close to 8, I'll go ahead and drop and let him come on. Give him some
Brenda.
airtime.
And Crystal, girls need their little rooms too. Like we need our little time at the well,
yeah.
like red tent and stuff. Guys, sometimes they talk their things and they don't even want to deal with ladies, and they'd rather. I wish I could do a show every night. I would run it, but I can't. My channel will never stay. 3 channels in a year and a half completely wiped out. I don't know what like the records are and stuff. I know Hawks had a lot removed, but the sign is you do one stream where you're just talking freely. You're gonna get shut down, and at this
They're
point, it's gonna get yeah.
Go ahead. Well, my thing is they might hit mine. I don't know. If I do one, I try to do them in the morning times, and mine is based on our Heavenly Father, and I pray and I read a verse out of a daily, one that you
Nice.
can read and talk about Him. And there's sometimes I get on and I just chit chat, but I don't like any kind of cussing or any kind of stuff like that in there. I want to be positive. I don't want to drag negative into my positive.
TJ Katz, good to see you. Breezy, I'm glad we inspired you to start making videos again. That'd be fun.
Yeah, if you don't have a focus, sometimes it's hard to. What was your title today? The start of a long weekend. So
Mine? Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
and that's cool. Fishing or at the range. Well, the range one would be rather noisy and kind of jarring, but could be fun too. Maybe if you put some different sound to it, it'd be cool to see do some pew pew. But yeah, fishing.
Yeah, I've had several people offer to make me an intro. Uh,
Oh, no one's offered to make me a damn intro.
well, I've had two
Maybe
or three.
struggle. They're just like you go, D. Hobble along, babe.
And I
We're gonna
told them I
want
wouldn't. I wasn't in no hurry right now. I wanted to see how this goes. And if
take
I
it.
get, yeah,
Take the
if I
help.
get
Thing.
comfortable,
Get an intro. Why would you say no?
I
Let
didn't
help.
say no. I
Okay.
just said I want to take it slow and make sure it's going to be worth my time to do one of these. And apparently, it's turning out fairly decent. So I'll probably go ahead and visit with them about it. So we'll just see.
Breezy, I don't know how to drop my link with me being on this side, so maybe somebody that might can grab it and put,
Red.
if it's okay with Shane, and put it
Yeah,
in the
Red's
chat.
already dropped it once.
Oh, okay.
It's her
Yeah,
name
Red's
spelt right there too.
Yeah.
Red's dropped it once, but maybe she'll drop it for you again.
Of course she will.
She normally don't drop a whole lot of links unless they're on
Less
panel.
than 10, 9, 8, 7,
Yeah.
6, 5, 4. She good.
Oh yeah, Red's
Yeah.
Red and Liz are,
Yeah.
and Tracy Q. Them three are some awesome mods. I do like their modification, the way they mod, and they're quick. They don't screw around, and that's what I like. Red is, boy, she's been a, and she'll text me if something's going wrong or something I need to know about that she's saying and I'm not. Yeah,
There it
there you
is.
go. There
All I
you go,
need is
Chris.
20 seconds, you see.
Thank you.
But yeah, she's spot on. She, she keeps my heads up, and she's been modding for several years all around the internet. So she knows a lot of people, a lot of names out there that watch out for her. So that's been helping.
Thank you, Breezy.
Well, what are you going to do with your long weekend, Shane?
Everybody's pretty much gone, so I don't have a whole lot planned. Maybe clean the house, and because no one else wants to help do it, my upstairs live-ins, and her 2-year-old runs around destroying this place, every room in it.
You probably should hire it done and give her the bill.
Yeah, well, like that's going to do you good. I pay all her bills.
All right. Well, then you should just hire it done anyway and save yourself the cleaning.
It's getting close, but I'm going to probably do it just to save some money. You know me, I don't matter how much I make or don't make. It's usually, I don't like to spend a lot of money. I really don't.
I don't understand why guys like you make so damn much then. I just can never figure it out. What's the freaking point? Then what is the point?
It's not that we make a bunch. It's just we
Yes, you do. You're not broke ass. You worked all your life. You got enough money. You could hire someone to help you clean that house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I could. I could probably just sit here in my chair and watch them do it. But I don't know.
Well, it's a blessing to the right persons or company that's doing it too. Don't forget that.
Absolutely.
And that money gets used in a great way, especially when you can bless the cleaner with a nice tip or some advice or some. It's more like my friend Joe always says, it's more than just a cleaning job, or it's more than just this or it's more than just that. And yeah, because you can really bless people that need the work right now too. And bless
absolutely.
yourself. You can bless yourself, Shane. Bless yourself.
Oh yeah, and I'm not against that whatsoever. And trust me, there used to be a Hispanic lady. She's been here for years and years, and she cleans all the rich people's houses. And so apparently she's pretty good. And
there you
she
go.
come by. She can't speak a lot of English, so she brought her daughter, which was probably 7 or 8, and she could speak English. And she said they wanted to clean the house.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I lived up on Mortgage Hill, the rich side no one can afford.
Hi, Rob Vet.
Yeah, Rob Bet. I was going to say hello, but was caught up in a conversation here.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
It's always good to see you.
It's great.
Yes.
But anyway, no, and I should have done it because, I know she'd use that money to feed her family and her kids and help her husband,
Yeah. Yeah, right. Absolutely. And you could save yourself the work.
Oh, yeah. Every once in a while, though, I do got to get up and move around.
Well, sure. I'm sure you could do a lot of other things, though. While she cleans the house and does the maintenance, you could get ahead on something else. What's up, Black Watch?
Hi, Crystal. Hi, Dee.
Hi, but Dee's the one that said that.
Hi, Chuck.
Yeah. Hey, Victor. Victor, how you doing?
If you're there, Chuck.
Who are you and what have you done with Chuck?
Yeah, Chuck is busy. He's doing life.
Yeah.
He's got life going right
Just
now.
kidding. Just kidding.
He lives in Texas. He lives the good life.
That's true.
I like hearing the trains in the background on his and Crystal's channels. That's my favorite
Yeah.
part
I could
of
do
the
without
stream.
them.
Yeah, Shane, that guy that I recommended my rent man to go get to do my porch and stuff,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's going to be able to do it. But he was over there last night talking to Eric, my rent man, to let him know how much you would charge and all that stuff.
Right.
Mhm.
He was telling him what the other guy that was here, him and his wife doing it, they were doubling what they needed done. The
Which means-
materials.
Imagine that. A lot of your contractors will do that. And they'll take the material and they'll take it home with them. And
Yep.
then they'll turn around and sell it and do another job. And they'll make total profit other than the labor. I've
Yep.
seen it done a million times. And usually what I do is if I got one or two boards or something left over after I've built something for somebody, I'll ask the owners, do you want this? And they'll say, no, get it out of here. We don't want the mess. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Because
Nebraska-
they paid for it. Go ahead.
Is that where you are? Beezy says he or she left. She left Texas 6 months ago, and now she's enjoying Nebraska. $45 an hour. We charge $50 an hour for maid cleaning in Humboldt County.
Yep.
Yep.
And
To
out
be
here in
able
Oklahoma,
20 to be able to pay the employee starting at 16, 17, and then get them up to 20 within a year. They're at 20 incrementally. They're all at 20, but you have to charge that much to pay that much. You know it,
Oh, yeah.
Shane.
Called inflation.
It's called their taxes too, and
Yeah.
matching all that stuff that people don't see. The employer has to pay into. They get half of it back, but the employer doesn't. They just pay it, and
Yep.
it's fine. I don't mind it. It's whatever. We pass that cost along. We've ate it and ate it and ate it for years and gone into debt and gone into debt. And it's like, you know what? This is a luxury service. Cleaning is a luxury service.
Oh, yeah.
And you got to have trustworthy people all up in your bedroom and bathrooms. And,
Oh, yeah.
and a lot of people start a cleaning company all the time. All they got to do is make up a name and put it in Craigslist. I'm a cleaning company. It's like,
Hey, D, I used to
Yeah.
do it, but I like doing when the homes are done and you go in there and you do it by the square feet and you make a lot more money. I did it at homes too, but I'd rather do it at construction sites because they pay better. All I did is
cleaning
just
is where it's at. Office cleaning is where it's at. It ain't
Yeah.
people's bathroom grime. They don't live there. Banks, insurance companies, these kind of things. What's up, Black Watch? What do you think? Do you have a cleaner come and clean your house or what? Are you that lucky?
I was just looking for sound effects. I got a recording of some train whistles if you want to hear it.
Oh, sure.
Huh.
But we only have a small budget here so far.
Awkward tree. And how
I'll
you
buy
doing?
that for $1.
Not too bad.
What movie is that from? Who knows? I'll buy that for $1. We should do movie lines where we have to guess. We're all brainwashed and programmed with movies and shit because you hear the songs, the earworms come, you hear the lines, you hear the movie. And it happens all the time. We all think the same thing because we saw that movie. Like
They'd
the
have to
Breakfast
be
Club.
movies from 10 years or earlier because I haven't watched TV in 10 years.
True that.
I don't
There
watch it unless I'm at my best friend's house and she's got it on. I don't even have a television. I don't want one. I just got my computer.
You want to hear I spent my day, Dee?
No. Yes.
Why don't you ask these funny questions?
I want to hear it.
I hope a sock. No, seriously. Seriously.
Yeah.
Your
Okay.
your IRS is our CRA, and there's Service of Canada, and they're common. I spent 6 hours with them. You want to know something funny? I actually got something done to my benefit.
That's
That
awesome.
is a rare occurrence.
No,
Got
Rob, I
something done
didn't.
today?
Sorry, go ahead.
He got something done today. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
You know, straighten out my money and everything. I'm going to get it all retroactive and everything else.
That stuff feels good.
Not bad.
Rob, I'm so glad you are sitting right there and that your wife is cooking you supper. That is such an answer to prayer. And,
Amen.
you know, you are the biggest stand up person I know, you and your family out there in that fight. I couldn't even imagine being in your situation. Although it is a little similar in that some of those kind of people are out here in the hills where I live as well, and they have been for decades. But it's not like it is for you. It's different, right? It's different. So, but you're in our prayers. We love you so much that you're part of this family and that you check in with us because you got a lot of people that care about you that were ready today and come down there. You know, the people need, if they're wondering where they could go, it's down there to Rob Vet's property or to the 1776 pedo ring they got going over there that we reported on today because that's all getting exposed there. There's
Hey,
some
Tracy,
things coming out, you know. Hi, Tracy. How are
good
you?
to see you,
I
girl.
shared something about something she taught me today about the Nasara. I learned that from Tracy Q. National Economic Safety and Reformation Act, bitches. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
That's
Rob,
it.
I did not get my nap today, but it was okay because I got some good sleep finally last night.
Oh, hi, Devil Dog. Hello.
Hey, Devil Dog.
Hey, D-Dub.
What up?
I think he's in the wrong. Sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I think Devil Dog's in the wrong chat again.
Why?
He gets lost.
He said, hello, all you good people. He must be in the wrong place. Hey, Devil
Well,
Dog.
Well, I need to get off because I'm a good person.
Yeah, the herbiculturist is in town. D-Dog. He's in the chat. He's a
Give
blank
him,
fool.
give him a few comments, Shane. It'll be the old Devil Dog in a minute.
No, yeah. He was a lot of fun to talk to yesterday. He was walking around his garden and just showing us his property. We had to meet his
oh,
mom.
did he? Okay, cool. I didn't know if
Yeah.
he was on camera yet or not.
Yeah, but we got to meet his mother. That was pretty cool. Yeah, he's got some good looking plants going, that's for sure. They got some good soil up there.
I never did hear the whole story. When I come in that night of Bonnie's show, it was right before Louise got the call that he was out of surgery and was going to be okay. And everybody was distraught. I never went back and watched it. I mean, I kind of caught up, you know, what happened. I assumed that he had an altercation with some people and they stabbed him and his horse died. And that's just insane.
I didn't know his horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why he bailed off his horse or was fixing to, and one of them he kind of bumped over, jumped up and stuck him, I guess.
They stabbed his horse on purpose.
Yeah, they attacked him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
I guess there was about 12 of them.
Well, all I got to say is have mercy because I'm telling you what, God's got something coming for them.
So yeah, it's a good deal.
Special place in hell.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, that's a crazy story. You can't really even really talk about the whole thing, I guess, you know.
No.
But yeah, it's a big fight that, you know, that's why I know that's one of the things that gets, you know, some people that we love so upset sometimes because people don't realize what, you know, that's what's going on in our country.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, it's different degrees of kind of infiltration. That's another infiltration. That's the real one, right in your face. You can't mistake it. It's not a deceiving one. It's real obvious, you know. And then you have these camo ones that they look super nice. And like if you start looking into, you look up a YouTuber named Defender of Ants, and Ants might be with a Z, but I think it's a S. I'm not sure. He's the one who is parked outside of the truckers movement, the 1776 movement. Okay. And he's calling him out. He was literally last night wearing chainmail hat and stuff. And he was holding up that hippie mama's tagline, because apparently she's into lewd acts. And these people have names like Santa and Teddy Bear. And, you know, they're sick people.
Did y'all hear that boom?
No.
Yeah, boom, boom, boom. It sounded like, I guess that they must be having a game or something. And I guess they shot off fireworks, but I didn't know if y'all heard it or not.
At your house?
No, I got a school not too far away from me, a high school, and I guess they might have had a game over there, like a football game or something, because it sounded like big firework, like 3 of them went off. I can sit right here and hear the band play. I love it though. I love watching a band like that.
Is it a marching band?
Yeah. For a football team.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
You could stream that kind of stuff, you know. Go take a video of that for your where you're from. That's super cool. Right?
Yeah. I'd be able to show y'all, and like it might take me 10 minutes to go through my little bitty town.
Yeah. That'd be it.
That's it.
But that's what I want to see. You know, from boots on the ground people. Blackwatch, you ain't never going to show us anything, are you?
Yeah.
Going to what?
B icon.
What?
Like see, you don't even got pretty pictures for us, you guys. You don't even got a pretty picture for us.
I don't even know how to do it. I don't know how to change it.
You go to your Google account if you want, or your StreamYard, you should be able to sign in, and I can do it on Zoom. It'll pick up a partial picture off the desktop, but here I have to create an account. It's more work than it's worth.
So is Monday Labor Day? Is that what I'm getting from the
Yep.
long weekend thing? Okay. And I used to have a Labor Day party every year for a while.
It's the first Monday of the month. That's how it's done.
Well, and I guess fall is coming this month, right? In 3 weeks, it'll be fall officially. Because is it in September or October? I can't remember.
I think it's October 22nd. I think
it's September.
it's the 22nd of the month.
It's September. Right, guys? Because June is the solstice. So June to July, August, September. It's another 3 months. So isn't it 4 months a year, every 3 months? The solstice changes.
We have Jerry Lee says September 23rd, 22nd, 23rd, it's split.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in
October.
Florida, unless it's going to be cold down here, we don't start getting cold till like February.
What? Really?
Yes.
February? By
By
February,
January or February.
I have already burned at least 2 to 3 cords of wood by February. I'm looking at I'm getting into my third and fourth cord of wood at this point. For sure. Hey, lady. What's that, girl?
Nothing. I was
Sorry, guys.
my husband and my daughter decided that they were going for a walk tonight in the bush at my husband's scout camp, which is like half an hour or so away. And it's in the bush and there's lots of bugs.
Uh-oh.
And they're like, well, we are going for a walk. I says, well, have fun. She said, no, you're coming too. I said, no, I'm not. So I just got them out of the house.
They tried to make you walk with them and you didn't go walk with them?
No, there's too many darn bugs.
Hi, Shane. Welcome back to your show.
Yeah, I had to step away. I got a phone call. So anyway,
No worries.
No
There's a-
problem.
when this person calls, I will answer. I don't care if I'm in the bathroom.
Oh, and by the way, we met D-Dog's sister too the other day.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
You didn't mention his sister, so I wrote you a message in chat, but you didn't acknowledge it. So I came up here to tell you we met his sister too, which was really nice.
I saw
yeah.
him one day walking around outside for a few minutes, but I didn't get to watch the whole show. You know, sometimes I'll just bop in. I was like, oh, D-Dog's on. And it looked like a beautiful day in Michigan, but I didn't see any people.
Sharon Whitmore, Patrick Kelly. I think there was one more I missed. Jerry Lee. There was one more.
Thank you, Sharon.
Sharon?
We got a debate. It's the 23rd or the 22nd. We got two different answers here, y'all.
It's always the 22nd. That I do know.
And on my calendar, it says September the 22nd, fall equinox.
Right. That's what it is. It's the equinox.
Becky Justice.
That's when all the pagans go out into the bushes and do their weird shit. I've
Yeah.
been to one of those before. I
So
know
is
what
October.
they do.
So is October. Halloween.
Yep.
You was close. You was right there, Jerry. You was right there, Jerry. I mean, hey, you knew it was September. So that's all I needed to be right instead of Black Watch bringing in October here.
I said September. Yeah, October.
October's the heart of fall. Okay, it's the heart of fall, harvest time.
Well, in Canada, it's Thanksgiving.
October.
That means we all eat well at least one day a month. We have turkey up the rear end. We have potatoes. We have carrots. We have salads. We have everything. Food. Oh, sorry, Shane. We did the food thing again.
Oh well, how can you
It
not
always-
talk
it
about
always-
food? We love food.
I know. Well,
This should be called the People's Food Network.
Man, I can't wait when I talk about food. I don't even got to put it in my mouth.
I'm with you, Dorinda. If it's anything, there's, or like on Highway 92, whatever. You get up at 4:30 in the morning, go fishing, the bugs. I'm with you.
I don't fish, so it ain't me.
No, I'm just saying if the woods are a little down.
I used to fish. I don't fish no more.
What are you talking about fish? I'm talking about bugs. The bugs you're talking about.
Oh, that's really nice, Eric. We have like October, November, December, January, February,
Yeah,
March,
good for you, Eric. Rub
and
it
sometimes
in.
April.
Yeah, I was like,
We have like
let's see.
6 or 7 months of winter
That's
where I
really-
am in Canada. But seemingly Black Watch is supposed to have a lot more bad weather than we are in Northern Ontario this winter. So hey, that'll be cool.
What are you sending on here? This is always a very mild winter. Hardly any snow.
I like
Yeah,
how
well,
you're doing this.
It ain't supposed to be according to the almanac.
Well, clear out the big spare bedroom. I'm coming up there then if it gets that cold.
The lady that was talking to the CTV news lady about the almanac for Canada did the West Coast, did Southern Ontario and went to the East Coast, missed Northern Ontario, and missed the Nana territories. So I figure that she did that because she got nothing to say about us. Because hey, we're just gonna have a nice mild winter. Who knows?
Nunavut. Repeat after me. Nunavut. 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 Something like that.
DT68.
I gotta go. I'll talk to you guys later. I gotta get out of here though. I'll see you later.
Love
Bye.
you.
Love you.
Bye.
There you go. And Sharon Steinspring, hello. Trying to catch everybody to come in.
Yeah, Miss DT68.
No, I called that one before I did Sharon.
Okay, sorry, I missed it. No, I didn't hear it. So there.
I don't know about anybody else, but I'm kind of liking the time slot Shane chose.
Yeah,
It's right
I'll
in.
tell you. I start looking for you around 5 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
And by 6 o'clock, you're not on my time. I message you, which is what I did.
Becky, I have not yet. In between all the links that, in between D-Dog and everybody else, I got so many links I'm still trying to go through from almost a month ago. I try to jump up and catch some recent ones, but I go back. So yeah, it's been busy, but I'll get to it. I just can't promise how soon.
Gotta answer the phone. I'll be right back.
All right. Anyway, well, Becky, you're more than welcome to come up and share it with us. Oh, you just don't get me pulled down. Well, thank you, DT68. I appreciate that.
There's just one suggestion. You could put a bowl of chunky soup out for the people on panel. It's dinner time.
I had a bratwurst with cheese in the middle of it.
It was a loaded brat, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yep. Yeah, DT, I go by either one. I just changed over Captain Finger because I can. And somebody requested me to, so I did it.
Yeah, that started a long time ago.
Oh, yeah, that started 6 months after I'd started YouTubing.
Yeah, well, I've known you for a long time too. Well, you've known of you.
Yeah, it's been a day or three. Yeah, I remember you coming up on the panel over at the other channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Chrissy. You say that real fast. It sounds like a girl's name, Chrissy. I'll try to slow it down. Chris C., how are you?
Nice. John. Now, did you see John's last video?
Hey, John. Karen, I have not. No.
Hey, everyone, it just come into chat.
The one he did about the gas siphoning pump.
Okay.
Well, it worked real well. I used this next door neighbor's pick-em-up truck as the source, and I had filled it all up without spilling a drop for like next to nothing.
What you got caught.
And the neighbor's not too happy, but he doesn't know what happened. So, thanks for the suggestion, John.
DT, that is exactly right. Yeah, he used to give me a razz of crap. You raise that finger one more time, I'd do it again just to aggravate him. Oh yeah, we used to banter back and forth. It was a lot of fun. We was always just kidding and playing.
He hasn't found your channel yet, or does he know about it yet?
Oh, I'm sure he knows about it. It's just, you know, some people are kind of leery to. I don't know. He may show up. Who knows? I was just kind of figured he was just going to stay away because of his affiliates with the other channel.
Yeah.
I see Tracy and Liz in here, and but
Yeah.
if he gets rid of them two, he's
Wasn't
he's
he
out of
at
his board.
Bonnie's one night?
Yeah. He showed up at Bonnie's. We promoted Bonnie's. We helped her get to where she was good and
Yeah.
comfortable. Hey, Carol Z.
Hello, Carol.
Hi,
Tracy.
Carol. Tracy.
Hello, Shep.
You know, Liz, every time she gets near Albuquerque, she gets that wrong turn and ends up in Oklahoma.
I want to tell you what. When we met out at Mount Rushmore, I think I visited with her husband, Liz's husband, more than I did anybody.
Awesome. Hello, Bill.
Bill, my kid glows with deal. Yes, Becky, I seen that. I even went and watched his skit from yesterday because I was trying to figure out what happened. And I even shot a text out to somebody, and they couldn't talk about it at this time, so that's fine. I really don't. It really ain't going to change my life one way or the other. So it's not that I care, but I am curious to see if it's the same story that a couple of us others have. You know, Dee and me, and then Jay and Tina, and now. And I need to call down to Mexico and talk to Mary. I've always got along with Mary. She's always been sweet to me. I need to call down there and talk to her.
So how is she, or did you call her yet?
I have not called her yet. I don't know if it was just the head of ladies that got, and I don't know if she's still going over there. I don't know what Mary's doing. Like I said, I haven't seen, don't know.
Huh.
Don't know. Like I said, all the others, well, I haven't had personal conversations with Dee, but I've had, well, I kind of have. But I've had personal conversations with Jay and Tina. And, I just, they're two of the nicest people you'll ever meet. And they got, religious back, more than normal people. They're just so religious back. They're just great people.
Yep.
Very
Yep.
tender-hearted. They care for everyone,
Yeah, you could tell that when he was on. Like when I would see him on the show, he was a caring person, and you knew it, and you felt it in your heart.
Mimo, I thought
I
about
did.
that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Jay has been on this channel. He was on
Yeah.
one of my, I think he was a fourth or fifth show. He jumped up here and visited with us a little bit. Mary Kay, yeah, I thought about calling her, but I want to kind of feel her out and see what she says. And if she wants, I'll tell her I have one. If she don't know,
Uh-huh.
and I'm pretty sure they know. With Tracy and Liz, I'm sure she knows. And if not, I'll talk to her. And if she wants to come up, so be it.
Patrick,
you know-
awesome. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Cherry Will, hello. I always love seeing new names and fresh faces. It's always good. Lily Gardens.
Hey, Skag.
Yeah. I was right at the end where they was talking about that. And me and Scad's always got along real well too. I pretty much got along with everybody real well.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody called me for advice and information. All of them. And so it was I don't know. I'm not going to talk about that channel anymore tonight. So
Okay.
we'll move on.
Hello, Sherry.
Yeah, it just gets me aggravated. So I'll try to leave it alone.
Well, once again, you left out my application to be adopted, but okay, we'll let it go.
That
Well, it got rejected. It had some misinformation on it. Isn't
I
that
thought
it?
you were there.
Does it got doctrine too, where mark out the lines?
Yeah, it was redacted.
Hello, Lily.
I know what really happened. Deladog filed the paperwork and called the adoption papers unconstitutional, and he won.
Maybe.
I know.
Okay, I don't know if is this Cherry or Sherry, but okay, let's go with Sherry. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you found me over here. I'm glad you even cared to come find me.
Yep.
I know I had a
He's
lot
got
of
a great
people over
show.
there. Huh?
I said, you got a great show.
Yep.
Well, like I said, I just give a place for people to come and visit and talk about whatever we want without having all these. Only guidelines we have is what YouTube permits us from having, and that's it. If someone disagrees with me, that don't mean I'm going to boot them. I mean, we just don't agree. But now if they get crappy about it, yeah, we could probably change that up a little bit.
I'm going to address something in chat. Gary Lee, from what I understand, SCAD's experience with the MedBets was good. And Shane DT68 is apologizing. For what? I don't know.
Oh, because he's going to go drink beer. Hey, I don't blame you. Go for it, man. You got a long weekend. You got 3 more days to heal up after tonight. I seen something else I wanted to address.
Shar Swish. Where did it
Star
go?
Swisher.
Shar Swish. Okay. Swisher. Holy crap.
Shar,
Sorry, Shar.
did you watch me on the other channel? I don't remember your name right offhand, but I'm not saying that that's your fault by no means.
That's
You know,
awesome.
Tracy, from what I read or from what I heard him say, the candy coating that was on it, they just went down separate paths. They was going to take 2 different roads. That's all I know. And I don't know if that was all the ladies or just one, or if he booted Mary out too. I don't know.
It was proposed Thursday night change long ago.
Do what?
It was a proposed long ago that Thursday would be a ladies' night only. I guess what came to fruition. I don't know.
Like I said, I try not to pay a whole lot of that. That was the first time I went and watched him since I was ghosted. Red, I don't think so. I think it's a different one.
BZ, prayers for you.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different people in here that they said they used to watch me, but I don't know. Like I said, yeah, like I said, as long as people are respectful to the chat and the panel, like I said, it's okay to disagree with somebody. Just don't throw a fit, Don't start a ruckus. It's the only thing I ask. Other than that, have fun.
At Shep, I think so.
What's that?
Shep asked if they're still on, and I said, I think so.
Yeah, they're still on. He did his show last night. He was driving down the road, so I'm pretty sure he's heading to Idaho Falls. and going to see his little lady friend. Just listening. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was reading that in his comments below, and one of them named Kiki, and I don't remember her. She says, "Bring back that Okie Shane."
Awesome.
Yeah, but I'm not going to bail off in the middle of that again.
No, you don't need that crap. I'm sorry.
No. Yeah,
I'm
Becky.
sorry. I should keep my mouth shut.
Well, sometimes all of us should, but sometimes you just, shit comes out. Well, I want to tell you, if you ain't met nice people, you get on down here to Oklahoma, stay out of the big cities, but you get out here in the, out here in the, I guess they call it suburbs or outer regions. Same way in Texas. As long as you stay away from the big cities, you're going to meet some of the nicest people you ever met. Sage,
yeah.
hello. How are you?
Most people around here are, really nice.
Oh yeah. Well, Sharon, I try to be kind to all. I try to reason with people even when they're not reasonable. But usually we can come to some kind of understanding. Sometimes it's that we don't agree, and that's fine. That's part of it. Like I said, I'm not into opium. I'm not into fear porn. I'm not into, I don't. If something comes up, I'll visit about it. Hell yeah. But I'll give my opinion, but that's all I got is my opinion. I ain't doing the research like I used to. I'm done with all that crap. Too much work with no return. I'll get just enough news to keep me enlightened. But other than that, that's it. Now, if someone wants to bring something up, if I know anything about it, I'll talk. If I don't, I'll say, shit, I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting back chilling.
Aren't we all, Crystal?
Yeah. I know who's got me, so I ain't worried about it. And no reason to be worried about something you don't need to be scared of.
Hey, looky there.
Oh
Hey,
my
did
God. We were talking
Hey,
about him
Jeff.
earlier.
We
Hello,
were
Jeff.
discussing you.
You just called him up.
That's
Yeah.
funny. That's funny how that works,
Oh yeah, his ears must have been burning. Well, you was getting a tongue lashing. Did it feel good? No one was beating you up, man. Like I said, I ain't gonna beat up anybody on this channel. I'm just, I don't want anybody else beating up on each other. There's no need in that. We're all here just to kick back and talk to good people and just have conversations. Not none of this opium or fear porn.
Yeah.
You got a bat signal.
It's good to see
Yeah, I
you,
did.
Jeff.
Yeah. Like I said, me and Jeff didn't always see eye to eye, but we got along fine, as far as I know.
Yeah.
He sure liked it when
He
I
just
stuck my
really
finger
didn't
up.
like you doing the finger thing. You need to show your face and do the finger thing just to see how he reacts to it today.
We probably won't see him the rest of the night.
No,
He
we
might
better
come
not
up
do it
here
then.
and show his finger.
Yeah, he showed me his one time, and it was a little different than mine. Had a little more thickness to it, and a little shorter, and it was in the wrong spot. So, yeah, he showed it to me one time. And Zach likes to show me his finger too.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, but-
loves every time he sees me. He goes, "Here he
Yeah.
is," and he giggles his butt off. And that
Yeah.
didn't bug me. I get a kick.
He is so funny, that young man. Okay, what did he say?
On trademark for me. Yeah, I didn't use Captain Finger for a while, Jeff, because I thought it was trademarked. But I got to looking, and the only thing that was trademarked was that sticker. And you just been shamed. That was the only thing that was trademarked. But the Captain Finger logo never was. So I said, and then I was requested to put it up, so I said, "The heck with it." I put it right there. So
Thank you, ER.
I gotta get a Pepsi. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Hello, Jay.
Did you work today?
No,
No.
I work Saturday, and then I'm off till Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But I'm going out of town Friday for a celebration of life for my uncle on Saturday, and
Mhm.
they ain't coming back Sunday. They can screw themselves. So I'm putting bereavement in for those 3 days. But I've already talked to them, and I tried to get them to cover the shifts for me
Mhm.
because I'm not going to be here. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
I let them know ahead of time. They don't get people, that's not my problem. I'm going off. And I talked to my manager today, and he said, "No problem, just go. Don't worry about it. Don't worry if they've got the shifts covered. Just go." I'm like, okay,
I,
not gonna worry about it.
Jay's ears must have been burning too, because we was talking about him.
I said to him, I said, I'm just trying to be the responsible adult here. And he looked at me kind of funny, right? And I said, I know it's out of my character, but I'm trying.
Benjamin, how you doing? Jay, it's good to see you as always.
Hello, Benjamin. Hello, Jay. Oh, I already said hello to Jay.
Hey, everybody.
I hope everybody's doing well and everybody's going to have a good weekend. And
I'm going to a party tomorrow. I'm excited.
have some good barbecue and
Yeah.
enjoy company with the friends and families.
Last year they did a pig. I don't know what they're
Cool.
doing this year.
They put it in the ground, or they got a big roaster
They got a roaster.
with a rotisserie.
Yeah.
Hand crank or electric crank?
I think it was electric crank.
Okay.
Because nobody
takes
had
all
to
the
crank
work.
it. Nobody had to sit there and crank it. So I'm assuming it was electric.
I was at one of those one time with one of those, and they had the fire too hot, really, and they had the lid closed for too long. And one of the guys that was helped run it opened that lid in flames because he couldn't get enough air, jumped out and burned his eyebrows, mustache, everything off.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, it got him good.
Hey, Shane.
Uh-huh.
I seen a guy pour gasoline on himself and light himself up.
Well, he probably needed to go see somebody about that.
Yeah, me and my best friend was walking up the hill because my mom was grocery shopping. There was a little hill there. So we was walking up the hill and we seen it.
Yeah, after he went and seen the doctor, he needed to go see someone that could probably help him with some problems he had. And maybe it was just a alcohol or drug frenzy he was in at that moment. I've seen a guy get drunk and dive into a bonfire. He
Oh my
regretted
God.
that. Yeah, oh yeah, he regretted that. He crawled out there and said, "Oh, guess I should have done that." You think?
I was about to say, drunk or not, what was his logic for doing that?
Yeah.
Did they stamp stuff out or something? I can put this fire out. on my
Oh,
feet.
he was one of the tough guys in town. Not the toughest, but he was one of the tough guys in town. And he is older than me, and he liked to show how tough he was. Well, he also not only showed how tough he was, he showed how ignorant he was.
Jeez.
Then he showed he was an idiot.
Yep.
Sorry. I have a weird question for you, Shane and Crystal, and anybody in chat. Did you watch or get response on Biden's speech last night?
Yes.
I did not really get any much. I've seen a few little, but nothing worth reporting on.
Yeah, I didn't watch all. Only what I watched was on Next News Network that I like watching. And they showed some clips and stuff, but I didn't watch the whole thing. But it
Well,
was
I watched videos of parts of it. And it was like, are you freaking kidding me? Oh, Jeff says that's the wrong question, so I have to change the topic. Okay. I'll
He
change
says,
the
yeah,
topic.
Shane is a cross dresser. No, I won't even put on I won't even put on the green tights everybody wants me to.
Hello, Doc P.
Yeah, I noticed something with Devil Dog's wish list in his life. He's taking that off, Shane. He doesn't think you're going to do it.
Yeah,
You
that's
what
what I kind of thought, Red. Sorry. Sorry,
What'd
Shane.
you say,
Go ahead.
Black Watch?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said I noticed, Shane, that Devil Dog is taking it off. That's Christmas wish list about you wearing those things. I don't think he even thinks you're going to do it.
let's
Yeah.
make a pot and put some money in it.
Yeah, well, if Dig Dog gives up on me, I guess I'm one step ahead because it's probably not going to happen. Hey, Tina.
We'll just put them on you when you die.
Well, you know what, Shane? I was at the Walmart and the Dollar Tree, and I was looking at stockings, as you call them in the States.
Mm-hmm.
We call them pantyhose up here. And we have no green pantyhose. So there's no way in heck I could join you in being in the green tights. Okay. I was thinking about it, like showing up with the green tights and doing a little dance and whatever with a little costume with the whole 9 yards with the little the heck was it? The hand thing with the star on it. I don't know what the heck it's called at the moment. I was gonna come in costume one night, just to do that, but there's no way in heck because I can't find any green tights anywhere.
Yeah, you probably have to deal with those spandex leggings.
We don't have those either. They come in black or black. That's it.
Huh.
Same with yoga pants. Only black we get at Walmart.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not looking for them by no means.
Melissa, he's also on YouTube. We found him last night because I gave Shane the link. I think it was last night for Derek Johnson.
Yeah, you gave it to me last night.
Yeah.
I got that vision of Dorinda doing that stuck in my head.
Well, you got to have the tutu. You got to have the whole 9 yards. And I was looking into it. But I can't find the green tights, so I can't help you, Shane. I tried. I was thinking about trying to help you.
Why don't you get the white ones and dye them green?
Well, I'll have to think about that. I didn't think of that.
Well, there you go. Listen, she's
My
got
crafty brain did not think of that. Oh my God.
Well,
Although I saw some pantyhose the other day and I saw some green paint and I was thinking about that. But that's as far as I got. I was thinking about it in the store. I didn't buy the stuff.
Jay, yes, it would cause blindness. You are correct. Yeah, no one would ever come back here again.
If I did that, probably not. I'd scare everybody away.
You might also cause a few people to get drunk and jump into the campfire to try to stamp it out, too.
Yeah, Jeff B, that's usually the problem with a lot of people is they don't take the time to actually read the documents or go back and look them up and then look up the definitions of them, of the words they don't understand. Because it's a lot of work if you don't know what you're reading. So yes, it gets very frustrating when some of that stuff you have to repeat a million times because they're either not listening or really don't care or can't grasp the thought of it. Anyway, Jeff, if you want to bounce up here, I mean, the link's pinned at the top.
Oh, good. Oh,
Bless you.
it's so warm here. My eyelids are
Jeff
sweating.
B too, you know.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, I know. Yeah, they want it fed to them, but they still don't understand it because they didn't read it for themselves. You can tell somebody something, and then they'll go tell somebody else, and they'll have it so screwed up because they didn't listen to every bit of it. They get hung up on one or two words instead of the overall.
I haven't read them all, but I have read a lot of the executive orders.
Well, I know if you start a line and tell somebody something, time it gets to the end, it's all mixed, you know. Nothing like it was when you started it.
But I will check out the COGs because I don't even know what that is. But
Continuity of government.
okay.
What it stands for. Continuity of government.
I knew, you know what? I knew that. I just didn't make it into the COG. I knew the
Yeah.
continuity of government, but I didn't know this. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called COG.
My brain's dead. Okay.
Yes,
I've
Tracy,
never
you are
had one.
correct.
Sorry,
Never had
Shane.
one what? No, you're fine.
I've never had a brain.
Oh,
I'm curious, Jared. You saw Joe's speech. Was he talking moistly anywhere in there?
Always.
Okay. Do you think
So,
the
have you heard or saw anything in Southern Ontario, Blackwatch, about the truckers this weekend?
No.
Because I've seen some things in the American news, not on our news.
Yeah.
Because seemingly our news is blackballed from saying anything, of course. But all the truckers that were going to Southern Ontario this weekend have been arrested.
Yeah.
But
Louise.
I have no proof, sorry, but that's what I've heard. And I heard earlier in the week that they were going to be arrested. So I don't know what's going on.
Well, what
But it
was
also says that it's blackballed. Is that the right word?
the blacklisted? I don't know.
Hello, Louise. It's good to see you. I hope you're not running around and going crazy.
she shouldn't be now. She knows where old man is. They're safe at home. They just got through eating. It's a comforting feeling, you know. He's going probably stir crazy. He's not one to be sitting idle ever. So yeah, he's probably going stir crazy. I'm sure if he
Yeah,
gets a
he's
little
not.
energy and wants to try something, I'm sure Mama can find him something to do.
Sounds like my dad. He would have a hard time of retiring. He was always doing stuff. Even if he was off of work, he was in the garage because he made that his workshop and either painting pictures or making things out of wood or messing with the vehicles.
Louise.
Yeah, I can understand that, Louise.
It'll
Thank you.
eventually grow on him, but that's probably not a good sign either. He needs a little something to do, but right now he needs to rest. That's for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
I'm not
But
saying
he
you don't
is-
make him go out and walk around the yard, but
He is a warrior, and that's what he's doing.
oh yeah.
Hey, Shane.
Yes.
It's getting so hot here and humid, my eyelids are sweating. Can you tell me about this hot flashes thing? What happens when you get them? It's getting so hot here and humid, my eyelids are sweating. Can you tell me about this hot flashes thing? What happens when you get them?
I don't know where it's coming from.
Rob, you got your YouTube open.
What happens when you get them?
I don't
I
know
didn't
where
hear
it's
ya.
coming from.
Rob,
You got your YouTube still on.
Oh, Jesus.
It's all good. You got your YouTube still on.
I'm turning it off.
I liked the one guy I heard anyway. The others kind of sounded weird.
Hey, Donna Sims.
Hey, Rob.
Hello, Blackwatch, Dorinda, Crystal, and Captain Finger. How you doing, you think?
Hey, Rob.
how you feeling today, Rob?
Fuck, how can anybody sit around for days on end? I'm good.
We can tell.
I can't see how big is the smile over there.
I don't know if it's a smile or a smirk.
That was a smirk. I'm
Trust
sorry.
me, there's no smile in here. Honey, I just want to go out. No, you need to stay in the house. My God.
You even let the dog out. Why can't I go out? I could go
Amen.
see.
Amen. And anyway, I'm good.
Good.
I think I'll be back to work Tuesday.
Oh wow.
I was
Well-
still waiting for proverbial. I'm so happy I could. Blink, blink.
Yeah. Take a shit with the way I feel right now. That's like a crime.
It feels like it's happening all over again.
You think?
Well, I
should
was
just
saying,
wear a pair of pants and just call it good.
I
Yeah,
was saying earlier that the Lord has a special place in hell for them people.
So do I.
Jeff, you said commander in chief. I'm thinking it's pretender and thief.
Thank you.
Yep. Bruce, how you doing, bud?
Oh, hanging in there and everything. I just thought of something here the other night to go over with Rob that I used about 40 years ago on Halloween night to maybe jack them guys up down there for a while and everything.
Is he talking about that paper bag in front of your door on fire truck?
No. Hey, Rob,
Yeah.
do you set up a perimeter around your property?
I did.
Okay, this is what I used one Halloween night, and it messed some people up because rumor had it they were going to come into our yard and really vandalize the place and all of that. And I thought of some, of course, I think out of the box anyway, just as Shane. But anyway, if you got any fishing, monofilament line, 25 to 50 pounds, put it about 8-10 inches above the ground, because they cannot see it, but they can get into it and he'll get wrapped up in there and they will go down.
Hello,
So
first
that
25 to you.
that might be something you can try because, but the drawback is let your hired men and you know where it's at so you don't get caught in your own trap. That's the whole deal.
But I got
that,
dogs.
yeah, that jacks them up because you get it about mid shin or something, or just below the knees,
I'm
and
familiar with
they will get down, believe me, because I used it firsthand Halloween night in the dark, and they didn't know it was there, and down they went. Just an
Then
idea, man.
I'm not gonna do any bragging or anything, but they're not gonna get on my property.
Understand, but
I got 25 dogs,
there you go.
and I have motion detectors everywhere
Yeah.
that set off my computers.
Okay.
So I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm taking till Tuesday to heal.
Okay.
should-
You be careful, buddy.
Oh, I'm all right.
But no, I just wanted to throw that out there at you, some old school stuff that I used, and it was very effective.
I could like to
Everything.
use that down on the border, down in the other area of our property.
Well, go
I'm
do it. If it's on your property, that'll jack them up. They're going to say, what the heck
You know what
happened
kind of
here?
rules we're under right now, dude?
Understand. But it would just be something there to kind of make them think or have a second thought about coming across because they don't know what's under there. If you can put something that's invisible and they think they're nuts about falling down and they can't find it, they're going to say, huh, what's going on here?
I agree. What you doing over there?
Have a goldfish.
Who?
Put another log on the fire.
I'll give it a big guy that.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, brother. I agree. We're gonna do what we can. You know what I mean? I think that's a good idea with the fishing line, though.
Seems to work.
Yeah, because it's almost invisible, like I say, in the day or the night, especially
How
the
about
night.
baling wire?
They'll go for broke and put barbed wire down there about knee high or a little under knee high and let them come across to that.
I could
Yeah,
be
we
wrong.
have 27,000 miles of it.
There you go.
You know, Patriot Cheesy Lady, I've been getting a lot of people say that. I've got it
Stage
saved,
mode.
so as soon as I get a chance, I'll go watch that. I've been getting lots of requests to go watch that.
Oh.
I could be wrong, and you have to correct me, Rob, but I thought, courtesy of the U.S. Marine Corps, you went to school for certain things.
Why do you think I'm a Marine? I didn't go to any school. I'm kidding.
Just an old flunky, huh?
Pretty much. Yeah, I went to school. I was kidding with you, Blackwatch. I'm sorry.
No, I mean in relation to some of these suggestions. I thought you had a background or something. Maybe I'm wrong.
I have a background. I'm just like, I'm not talking about it.
No, no.
Your school, Rob, was adapt and overcoming. I got a wild imagination.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Well,
What
when
an
I found out
imagination
about
it is.
yeah, when I found out about you, man, I started praying, Rob. I just wanted to get in your backyard and get a hold of those people.
I
I really
appreciate
did.
That was a bunch of us.
I know. I have a ton of support, and I love y'all for it. You know what I mean? But we're making her.
God's got his revenge. Yep.
How's Lost Pup doing?
Lost Pup is now on the road. Well, not tonight. He's getting drunk, but tomorrow he'll be on the road. I had to cut them all loose and let them. They had a really rough week, you know. Wasn't easy for any of them seeing me go down, and I guess I wouldn't have felt any different. But we're gonna make some massive changes. I'll just leave it at that.
Awesome.
How far are you from Phoenix, Rob?
Oh, I'm a long way from Phoenix.
Okay,
I'm
there's
in
two-
between Nogales. I'm in between Nogales and Yuma.
Okay, there's a couple of YouTubers that are pretty good sized people that are up around Phoenix. I don't know if you heard of them or not, but Dave Hodges is one of them. He's the one that beat McCain because he just bought some property outside of Phoenix. And McCain and his cronies wanted to take their land from him and not compensate for them because they wanted to put in a deal. It took him 8 years to beat him and things. It's Dave Hodges, the Common Sense Show on YouTube here, and the other one is Lisa Haven. And they're pretty rambunctious at times and everything if you need to do something. Hodges has got a email address. I believe it's Dave Hodges at thecommonsenseshow.com, and he does answer you guys once in a while. I haven't tried to get a hold of Lisa or anything.
This
but,
terrain you need to know.
Yeah.
And I've got 20 Marines, and none of us are all that small either. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But
And
I
I'm
mean,
not tooting my own horn at all. You know, you understand what I'm getting at?
yeah, I mean to get the word out on what they're doing to residents and stuff down
Well,
there.
I have plans. I have plans. I've got a lot of footage. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm gonna do another route, but I don't want to talk about any of this here. You know what I mean? Shane wanted to keep it drama free, and I promised him I would.
Like I said, we'll talk about anything. Yeah, just
You got a lot of prayers behind you too.
I
Oh,
appreciate
absolutely.
each and every one of them. I miss people talking to me in the chat. I think almost Lily and Lily Gardens, and I'm glad to see you and Canadian Patriot. I certainly appreciate the prayers. And Happy Two Bears, glad to see you too. I'm glad to be here. But yeah, I'm not going to talk about any of that other shit. We're going to talk about fun crap. It's my Friday too.
There you go.
You've had all the drama you need for the last month.
Thank.
Yeah.
No, I just wanted to drop some information that I know on you, and I'll let you take it from there, Rob. And
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Because you had me concerned the other night. Everything big time.
The big thing about it is that wouldn't rule me out until I'm out. You know what I mean?
Understand that.
Well,
But,
I never heard that. I thought, I don't know, this ain't his first rodeo.
fuck no. You know how many scars I got on my body? I'm a cowboy.
Well, you're something before that it caused most of
And
them.
I'm married to Louise, so I got a few more from that, you know.
No question where your ass went.
You think?
Well, being a cowboy before you went into the armed services, you had
I was a farmer.
step up above them and everything. And when you come back, you just had it more thick skinned when you got back to keep on going.
Well, you don't go if you don't plan on going. You know, McCain could have had my property and parts of it for free. Could have just came down here and I gave it to him. And then seen him secure the border. McCain wanted property, that fucking asshole. I got some for you.
Size
Hey, I
13 boot.
Excuse my language.
No, you're good.
Rob, I got a glass just like you got. Well, I got two of them. Them things are heavy.
Yes, they
Yeah, they are. That's my Walmart special. That's my tea glass.
You're supposed to get them a little moist, put them in a freezer and chill them and pour beer in them.
I got other ones for that.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
drink.
I just don't think.
We lost Dorinda.
She's like,
Oh,
I've had
what
enough of his
happened?
shit.
She'll probably be back. I don't know. She's out in chat. Half an hour, how you doing? Rob shot glass. Hey, Cat.
Well, his motto is "Do not give me a small drink."
Yeah, I never liked them big glasses because the beer before you got to the bottom got hot because the grass
Yeah,
would
thank
fall out. And I just like, I ain't doing this again. Hey, Rocksteady, good to see you, bud.
Shane,
Yes.
Rich says let Rob say how he really feels about things. It's okay.
You
He's
know,
got,
I'm not. As long as he don't get too far out of line, I ain't gonna say a word what he says. He's doing great. He's doing wonderful. He ain't said nothing we ain't heard before. So
And we also can learn a few things from him too.
well, and
You know,
his
you know what I call Biden, don't you?
Uh-oh.
I ain't no telling.
Festering crotch wound.
Herpes gone bad.
Herpes gone wild.
Rob, I can't find that in the Urban Dictionary anywhere. Can you give me another clue?
You're being
And
kind
here's
of
what I'm going to say about that comment someone made about Rob's, the way he speaks. All right. Marine for 26 years. He was a farmer before that. He's a rancher now. Okay. It's kind of bred in him. I don't think he'd get it out of, I don't think his wife would get it out of him with the stick. But here's why I will say look at the overall content, not what he says or not how he says it, but what he says. The overall content is worth listening to. He's got a lot of knowledge we do not have. And people really need to pay attention, period. Now, yes, he may throw out a few words that's not comfortable, but look at the message. You got to look at the message, not the way it comes out.
look at
And
the results. Yeah, look at the
Rob?
results accomplished over the years.
Oh, absolutely. And Rob, I didn't mean to step on your toes and say that, but you know, there's people out there that get a little offended, which it's understandable for some. I want to tell you what, if you're listening to the message, you'll overcome them. Because I'm sure that ain't the first time you've heard them words, and it will not be the last.
You know, and I read in the Bible, and I'm going to say this because it does mean a lot to me.
Oh, yeah.
Our Heavenly Father is a very forgiving God. And he said, judge ye not unless ye not be judged.
Bingo.
And I live my life that way. Even on the guy that stabbed me, I ain't that mad at him. I know why he did it. But the thing about it is, we have to learn to stand together and unite no matter what words are being used. I'm sure the guys in World War II didn't use that great a language. I'm sure the guys that came home from Korea didn't. And my grandfather, who was in World War II, I can assure you he didn't. My family part members that were in Vietnam, and then me. And when you live on a farm and you live on a ranch, you articulate different than most. But one thing I do know that when our Heavenly Father said, do not use my name in vain, he was meaning don't do bad things with my name.
Right.
And the bad name was pretty much saying GD or JW, but or not JW, but you get it, right?
Right.
Yes.
We sit here and we talk a certain way, and our way of life requires it. And people wouldn't understand that. The same thing, you need guns. Because if a cougar comes down and takes our livestock, we don't get to harvest that livestock. I'm getting better at my words, am I not, Shane?
Oh, yeah, you are.
When I sit down there and I look at a nation, right? How easily broken if we are over words. We've got to be strengthening one another, standing our ground, remembering what that flag stands for. That's not the veteran. That is for everybody. That flag is for you. That flag is for me. So we sit here and we find this way to unite and hold ground wherever we are. But we we need to understand we're Americans, man.
Yep.
We're Americans. There ain't nothing we can't do if we don't try. Too many people want everybody else to do it. That's fine. But if they're doing it, stay out of our way. And the other thing about it is all we want is freedom.
Yep. We're all looking for the same end. We just have different ways to get there.
Amen.
Gigi, how you doing?
Rob, it also says, if you judge me, hold on. I just had
Rob's
it in
quote
my
is
head.
probably quote.
If you
Rob's
judge,
pretty prolific in it.
For what
judge,
you judge me, you shall be judged.
Yep.
Amen. Same thing.
Yep.
Thing about it is, you got to remember, right? Christ said to him, "Those that do not have," said to them, "Those who do not have sins, may cast the first stone." And he dropped his. There's a time in our lives we got to drop ours and understand it's the stones that we can build together, make better communities, make better friendships, believe in one another, stand strong with one another, cut all this diversity and diversion. We argue in all these rooms. What are we arguing about?
That's it.
We need to find the solution. And so we stand strong together, and we're stronger together. And our faith in God is what motivates us, so we can never quit. See, he said we will endure and endure and endure until the end. And I believe that to be true.
Yep.
And I know that I went way too long on that rant, but I mean what I say.
I put my faith in the Lord. I put my faith in the Lord and let him take care of it.
There you go.
I think you hit the nail on the head. You know, Rob, you talk about the off-color language. I'd say that in what part of combat that do you not understand? You know?
Yeah.
We cannot get too many words of wisdom coming at us and us comprehend it and stuff. So, words of wisdom, keep on going, Rob. That's enjoyable.
Well, thank you. I'm sore, but I'm good, and I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna heal from this, and I do know that I love each and every one of you. I do, and I do know that sometimes my language I get carried away, and sometimes you just kind of forget where you're at. You know, and in America, we fight for our First Amendment right, our Second Amendment right, our Third Amendment right. And they mean something.
Absolutely.
And if we don't want YouTube to censor us, or we're tired of the censors, but we're censoring each other.
Yes. I seen somebody, Missouri Cookie Lady. I'm glad you found us. I don't remember. You probably seen me on LWN. Probably so. But yeah, I'm glad you found us.
Rob, I've
Yes.
been praying that God puts a band of angels around everybody's property, everybody's family, and when y'all are out there trying to take care of your land. So I'll drop it. I know you want to get on to a different subject, but I just wanted to let you know that.
I know, and I appreciate it. Make no mistake about it. I do appreciate it.
And Afnar and Rocksteady, thank you also. I've read your comments earlier, but I didn't want to interrupt anybody. Thank you so much. It's nice to meet you.
I'm blessed to have the friendships that I do have, and I do care.
Well, so do we.
And
Hebrew Hammer.
we got to get to the point that we work together for the greater good. For the greater good. stay, you know, we spend so much of our time cutting things down over nothing that even matters.
Yeah.
We got a lot of shit going on that really does matter. And it's going to take all of us to bond together. And I'm not telling everybody to come to the border because I don't want you to. You know what I mean? But in your own communities, you know, work with the people there, get to know one another. We got to be strong. We're done. Living in fear ain't living to me, you know?
Right.
Hey, Chuck.
And it never will be. But I get tired of some of this nonsense now and then. But I'm in it till the end, and I'm going to be in it with or without people. But I love each and every one of you, and I'm sorry that I was offensive tonight. And
No, you weren't. Not to me.
No, you were
Oh, you
not.
are.
No, you weren't.
Now. Oh, there we go. Hey, he's back from shop. Boy, it didn't take long.
it ain't about me, dude.
Chuck, how you doing, buddy?
Ready to go to sleep now, and I've got full.
You'll be starting to death in an hour.
Yeah, I got up there and I ate 3 damn plates. Normally I eat one. Went to the Chinese place and I tore that shrimp stuff up. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Chad.
Hello.
Hello, Chuck.
Yeah, Shane, you can stand down. We found Chuck. All right.
Yep, we found Chuck.
I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna get back in my other chair, but thank you all, and God bless each and every one of you.
It was great to see you, Rob.
Yes, it was.
Take care. Love you, and we'll be praying
Loves
for
and
you guys.
praise.
All right.
Yeah,
Good
loves
to
and
see you.
prayers.
8,000 yards. A whole bunch of people in here. I ain't seen them forever.
Yeah, yeah, this is the most people I've ever had in here. This has been a good evening. I'm impressed and I'm grateful.
Hey, everybody out there, probably remember a lot of you from Liberty and different places.
A lot of them's remembering me, and at times it was hard for me to keep up with the chat and stuff, with all the, stuff I was having to read and go through. But I remember some of them. So I'm just glad they're finding me if they're looking, and I'm glad to see all the new ones.
Did Bonnie
I'm
say
so-
she was going up tonight or not, Shane?
She said I sent her a text, and she said she had to go to her mother's. So she might pop in on her phone because she don't get good enough reception to run her laptop.
I was so glad to see Rob pop up, man.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Rob's always great to talk to.
I was so worried about him.
Yep. Well, he came up the day after
Yeah,
he
day
was at
after
the
that.
hospital
Yep.
to let us know he was okay.
Well, I wasn't on that channel, I guess.
Yeah, he got up at 3. Or he got out of there at 3 a.m. and he popped on ours at, I don't know, 6, 7 that evening.
Yep.
Hey, Jerry. I got a lighter. I ain't got a damn lighter.
Yeah, I seen him go live. Hey,
Who
William.
went live?
D-Dog at the
Oh.
state fair, from the fair.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Lighter.
Yeah, I need one.
I didn't see that, Mike. Maybe he was finger painting. Mama let him finger paint. Had to go to school.
Hey, Cindy. You have a bunch of names I'm seeing I remember from somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, William. Hello, Mike.
Yeah, we've had even Sage popped in for a minute.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, we weren't really saying too much, so.
Well, I ain't worried about it. We ain't ever going to talk about anything that's. I mean, if they want to put us on the highlight reel to make everybody go sleep, then do it.
For sure, eh?
Thank you, Afanor. I appreciate that. I just look at things a little different than most people.
Yeah, you're tall.
Yeah, I look down on things different.
Man, I done a stupid thing, man. I went to go visit my cousin, and I had to plug in my phone because it was dying, and I took it off in the morning, and she was going to bring me back, and I forgot all about it. So my phone died last night, which it did, and I had to run next door to see if they had an iPhone charger till she could get it here because she lives like 30 minutes away from me. And I was like, thank God.
Hey, Jeff B, is that a question or a comment? I mean, if you got something to share, you're more than welcome to pop up here. If you don't, well, you know, I don't have a lot of content tonight. Like I said, I don't do the looking up stuff like I used to.
That the art I heard about tomorrow is that usually every time it's after today. I'm just messing with you. I haven't heard nothing.
What did you say, Chuck?
I said, he asked if he heard of, did you hear anything about tomorrow? I said, yeah, I heard about tomorrow. It's always after today.
Ah, okay. I missed a word, 2 words in there, and I was like, what the heck did he just say? So that's why I asked you to repeat it.
Yeah, I get the Boomhauer speech going sometime.
I remember what D-Dog was doing now. D-Dog's helped run the sound equipment up there for the bands.
Yep.
He's been doing that, I think he said, since '88. It's Saturday. No, not yet. That's tomorrow.
Hey, Red, welcome back.
Hey, Gigi.
Hello, Gigi. I love it, Jeff B.
Now I know Gigi's not talking to me, but who's she talking to? Somebody else on camera.
Who knows?
Tomorrow is the last day to full electors.
I thought they extended that, Jeff. I think the judges extended that. Told them they couldn't because it's under, all of them's under investigation. I thought that's what was said. Till the investigation done, they couldn't do anything with it. Now, that's what I heard. I don't know how true that is. I read that somewhere. I think I read that, to be honest.
Hey. You got the
Yeah, that's it, Jeff, right there. Well, they drug this out long enough, keeping him, you know, the sidetracked over there with all these courts that he couldn't see what was going on over here. But I think the judge said, no, as long as there's an investigation, you keep them. Not like they're going to listen anyway. They never do.
Yeah, before you know it, Dane, there's going to be a big oopsie happen to all that, probably.
Gigi, no. Go on when you want. Yeah, I seen you scheduled for the 7th.
Yeah, Shane, you must got bored with me, that number, that I've gotten over it because it's sticking where it's at.
Where's it at?
670.
Good. No, Debbie, I do got the link. Brenda, make sure I got it. Or Dorinda, make sure I got it. I have not got a chance to go back and look at it yet. Sorry. I mean, there's only one of me, and you know, you get 150, 160 people sending you stuff every day. You kind of get overloaded in a hurry. So I do what I can. I hope I get caught up one of these days. I'm trying. There's only so much I can read in one day, and my eyes goes, I'm done. And then by evenings, if I do it live, then it's harder for me to read the chat at times. I'm squinting, and I put my reading glasses on. I still have to squint a little bit.
I do the same thing, Shane.
Y'all
I
hear
see
that?
if we weren't out of tension either.
Y'all that red around it kind of be at ease. That's like they're walking around in hell the way that look.
Yeah.
Well, I hope they got a sense of it because that's where they're going.
Don't look now, Shane, but look at the chat. She usually is self-entertaining herself again. I don't know what she's talking about. I think she's talking to herself.
Carol, Derek Johnson is not the country singer that we're talking about. He's an army vet. Oh, you know what, Gigi? I totally forgot today was Friday. Oops.
I was thinking today was Saturday when I woke up.
Imagine it's Saturday somewhere by now.
I love that, Chuck. Sorry. That kind of just flew by really quickly, but I loved it.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to be there.
Oops. Okay. I didn't
Yeah,
see it then.
no, it's an oopsie.
I didn't see it then. Oh, okay. I didn't know he was both. Sorry. I can't see you, Chuck.
See half my head.
No, I didn't.
That was
see
none
half your
of it.
head.
That was intentional.
There
There
we
we
go.
go.
I couldn't even see half your head.
Like the ceiling or something.
All right, Chuck, you want to do one tonight?
I might in here in
Okay.
maybe an hour. Go ahead
An
and
hour.
see if you want to share my link that way. Maybe they wants to come over there. Maybe they
Red,
get a couple of them past where I'm at.
yeah, Red, if you don't mind, please and thank you.
I would have one. I just ain't in the mood to do it.
I feel like I'm gonna give birth. I'm so full.
You
I
probably will. Take the Browns to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, they had a whole bunch of different shrimp stuff, and I tore up fried butterfly shrimp, coconut shrimp, and the shrimp and vegetables.
Oh yeah. You come back no more. You eat too much.
Yeah, they come out there and handed the ticket to my oldest boy, and he's like, I think they're trying to give us a hint.
Time for you to leave.
That's to tell you it's all you can eat. We had all we can eat.
Tell them the phone call I got.
Oh, one of Vicky's ex-managers works for Wally World. She just got caught and escorted out in handcuffs at Walmart stole $30,000 out of the register. I guess, or out of the back room.
Who was that?
One of the assistant managers, she used to be Vicky's manager, but she's in another store now.
Oh,
$30,000.
that's just busy. Okay,
Actually, Karma got her ass.
KW, I told him he's more than welcome to come up. The link's pinned at the top. So I've tried. I mean, if he wants to come up, I don't. If he does or doesn't, you know, that's on him. I told him he could. I have no qualms with him.
Who?
Jeff P.
Why we have a problem with Jeff?
Yeah, I have no problem with him. Zaid was in the chat earlier, you know. I'm not going to. What happened on the other station? That was business over there. It is, you know. I don't have a problem with him over here as long as, you know, everybody stays cordial. I don't care.
I can't stand no bickering like that. Well, I don't like him because somebody else don't like him and all that. That's bull. As long as you ain't done nothing to me, that's between you and that person, not me.
That's it. That's how I feel.
Anybody who subbed to me, I really appreciate it. 'Cause I'm trying to get away from that. They keep putting me back at 666, and I hate that number. I
So,
shouldn't
yeah.
bother, but it is.
Uh,
I really appreciate it. Shane can tell you it worries me sick.
oh, yeah. It makes him want to just quit. And he's got too good of a little channel to be quick. Yeah, anybody that has not subbed to Chuck, you need to go check him out and watch him. And you need to go check him out and help the brother out. You know, he's a good guy.
Get this
Me and him
devil
are
on my back.
Me and
Yeah,
him are
he
on
is a
one of
good
shows
guy.
together. I think we're on shows together almost nightly, aren't we?
I guess sometimes all day too.
Yeah, I know that's right. And then all night.
Yeah, go back room and watch the sunrise from different parts of the U.S.
I know that's right.
Hey, Chuck,
Yo,
not that it's bad, but tonight your audio is really, really clear and good. Just, I don't know how you got it set, but it's really good.
maybe it's because I moved it where the mic's at. It's on my old camera, and it's probably a foot and a half, 2 foot away from me.
Yeah, it sounds real good and clear.
Yeah, you're very clear tonight, Chuck.
Because when you lean forward or backwards, we can still hear you real good.
Eric just says you're at 671 subs.
Yeah, it went up a minute ago. That's what I was telling. I appreciate anybody who can help get it up over that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, in case they knock some off, you'll still have some.
They drove me down as far as from 685. That's how intent they are.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh yeah,
Almost.
within a day and a half.
And then it went to 665, and before I could blink an eye, it changed back to 666. It's like, no, we can't have it go under. The
There's
devil's
just-
relentless. I shouldn't let it bother me because I hope he burns and stays where he's at. But
Did you just turn on your air conditioner, Chuck?
yeah, why you hear
You got a
it?
remote to it?
Yeah,
I used to have one.
I need to take the front off. I cleaned the filter a while back, but I need to take the front off. I think the filter or the sensor probe for the thermostat in it must have dust on it or something.
Yeah, it's probably got a little bit of nicotine stuck to it. They're notorious for that.
Oh,
And then you
Movita.
cat hair and stuff and dog hair probably, and it makes it like it's insulated.
Elaine James, thank you and hello. Yeah, I know, Jeff. You said the bat signal was on, so
Our Batman.
yeah, he had to take a phone call apparently. You just okay, Abner, thank you. You just said to Chuck. He's a good guy.
So did Becky Justice.
Yeah, I remember Afnar, and somebody else did too. Appreciate it, you guys. I appreciate anybody who does.
Justice for all. Looky there. I remember him too.
Yeah. I want to say that was LWN. Either that or it was 101.
Yeah, it was LW. I know for sure. Afnar used to go in there all the time. I don't know if he still does or not, but
Yeah, she used to.
Yeah, after I went back to Chuck C, then Occam's, and I was Monkey Bone when I think when LWN first started. And then that's when I was running around 101.
I
still
remember
go
you
there.
as monkey bars or monkey something on 101.
Monkey Bone.
Yeah,
That was
but I it didn't click.
Kay said she just subbed too. You'll be going up here in the next day or so once they. So
Thank you.
sometimes it takes a day or two to get engage.
Yeah, they don't jump on all of a sudden. I was trying to find that bat that everybody's putting up last night. I don't see it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that, yeah. Down
That-
there, Buggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff B. I caught your chat there. Well, we've sent a few over your way because I've seen 3 or 4 in the chat now. One over there.
I don't know. Oh, that's
Gary Campbell, hello. Well, Afnar, if you're looking for intelligent conversation,
There it is.
I don't know if you're in the right spot, but we do have conversation, but we don't put out a lot of hopium or fear porn. I mean, if something comes up, we'll visit about it, but we talk about a little bit of everything. And it can go anywhere from politics to cooking. Who knows?
And some reality comes out sometime.
Oh, Chuck put out the bat signal, Jeff B.
Rocksteady, hello.
Thank you, y'all. It is 677. That's appreciate that. That's getting me further away.
Yep.
The way they done me, it'll be hit 900 and it'll still have me worried.
That's a good question, Jeff B. I hadn't heard that, but yeah. They're calling it for all to come back.
Ain't gonna happen.
Once we got our grubby hands on it, you know, the government over here, I'm pretty sure it may not happen. Well, I don't know.
Hey, Rocksteady.
One of the 3 pillars of the world, if they can find it.
Yeah, I didn't see Rocksteady but every now and then somewhere. I can't remember where I see him every now and then now.
Yeah, he's been in all these little channels, and you know, Bonnie, GG's. He's been over on Liberty Warriors.
He's been on a lot of channels.
Yeah. What are they going to do if not, Jeff? That'd be the question. I just tells them to piss off. What are they going to do then? Putin has it.
Yeah, Putin and all them, they're all into that gold back rupee, whatever stuff with India and China.
You got that one right, Jeffy. They got all their assets seized.
That was under the Trump era.
You know, I remember I think it was Chuck back on July 7th event pointed to the guy, 30-year-old, just outside of Macon, had to Google the Guidestone, had no clue.
Did you just say Macon?
Yeah, he's just outside of Macon.
I was born in Macon, Georgia, Bibb County.
Well, he's 25 miles east, I think. But it was I mentioned it on the private Zoom. He had to Google it. And
Hey, Chef. Sorry, Blackwatch.
Doesn't,
Free off.
doesn't really matter. You mentioned, most Americans don't know. He had no clue. He had to Google it.
Hello, Donna. Free off.
Isn't it just lovely how the Guidestones just disappeared and no more said about it?
Yeah.
Yep. Sweep it under the rug and move on.
It's like, oh, what evil monument? There was no evil monument. No such thing. That wasn't there for 40 years.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't he giving his little shindig by the CIA?
Yep.
That's kind of what I thought.
First 25, I know a SOG is a knife that used by special forces.
One more time, Chuck. I'm sorry.
I was telling First 25 that a SOG is a knife used by special forces, might have other meaning. COG is continuity of government. SOG, let me see what SOG stands for. I know SOG knives are real expensive knives and they're used by military guys.
Son of a gun. Love it, Gigi.
Yeah, they're saying SOG, so not COG. Mischief, how you doing?
Son of a gun, shots on goal, stages of growth, stroke of genius, special operations group. That's probably the one that would be under.
Yep. Outlandish Patriot LU.
Who's supposed to be going this slow?
That's what Jeff said too. Special Operations Group.
Who's supposed to be going this
Whoever.
Broke a piece of my tooth, and now every time I cough, my tongue keeps catching on that little sliver that's
Oh
left.
Lord.
Oh, it's been hurting like hell every time I talk.
I got one that does that. It catches the edge of my damn lip on the bottom.
Uh-huh. Mischief, I've been feeling pretty good. I think I got my blood pressure completely under control. I just got to get my health back like it was.
Hey, Outlandish.
Jeff says it's Special Operations Group.
Yeah. That was the last one I ran into, and then I stopped. I couldn't remember what it meant.
Shane, you missed another compliment in chat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it says compliments on your new scheduling hours. We keep the stream picture free.
Repeat that.
Congratulations on your time slot that you scheduled. The chat is Victor free.
Oh.
No, Victor.
Oh, okay.
I just thought I'd throw that in case you didn't know.
I found out something yesterday that I didn't know that my landlord got to put on my porch. It was in where he's got all the stuff that he's buying up and just storing back there. My cousin had to go in there and get one of her rocking chairs, and he's putting up a swing on my porch.
Nice.
Yes.
Hello, Outlandish.
I was like, I wonder who is that yours? And she said, no. She said, that's what Eric's putting up on your porch. I said, well, cool.
Mischief, you are correct. It's not for the faint of heart. I know that. You're figuring about 9, huh, Chuck?
Yeah, I'm sitting here talking away. I muted it.
Oh, yeah.
I've done that before. I fell asleep on my computer up again last night.
Red, how you holding up out this evening? Doing good? You know, we ask everybody else how they're doing. How are you doing, Red? Got to check on my girl. She's a
Yep.
good mom. Haven't seen Liz or Tracy in here, so I don't know. They must
I
have
seen
bailed.
them earlier.
They were
Yeah.
here earlier. I don't know if they're still here or not.
Yeah, they usually on, or they have been starting here on the weekends coming over here when nobody else, you know, when Olivia ain't on. Good, Red. Good to hear. I know you do, hon. Let me know if you need anything, and I'll try to take care of it.
Yeah, thanks, y'all. It hit 678 now.
Do what?
It hit 678 now.
Hey, there you go. If anybody missed it, it's out there. Kathy Fuhrer, how are you? If anybody missed it, they haven't checked out Chuck's channel, go over and subscribe to him and watch him. He's pretty.
It is friggin' corn.
He does a lot like I do, and it's just, you know, kick back. We talk about whatever the subject comes up.
There's my link. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. Go over there and help him out. Get him away from that 666 number as far as we can.
Never a dull moment. I keep you laughing, whining,
Oh, yeah.
put up weird stuff. We act a fool. Talk about real life, and I try not to ignore anybody in the chat. That's one thing I get mad when you go in somewhere and you say something 5 times and they don't answer you.
Yeah. Hey, Tharp T, good to see you. I've seen him around before. Yeah,
I
I think he's
can't.
with LWN all the time.
Yeah, a lot of these things are coming back from there.
I cannot read chat and talk on the panel at the same time. I do have
I
a
do.
problem with that.
I can't through StreamYard, but if I look at, because my YouTube's all black and it looks like I'm looking at barcodes and blurs my vision. That's why I always talk in capitals so I can read it.
Yep.
That's interesting, Jeff B. Look at watch the water. Look at the Navy ports.
Oops, I dropped the wrong thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Chuck, I'm looking at the stream and I said, okay, well, it's Chuck. And then Red got you covered with your link.
Yeah, Red's already got it for you, bud. She's on it.
Probably let dummy put out the StreamYard.
Yeah, you dropped the stream link.
Well, I ended up putting another one when he said she got it. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm trying to get y'all up here to talk with us.
Maybe one day y'all drop into my chat.
I've been to your chat, Crystal, a few times.
Well, I didn't see you there.
I've been there a few times.
Oh.
I was
Well,
there. I was there your first 2 shows, and then your first real show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all helping me, getting me away from them damn devil workers trying to keep my number at them silly 3 digits.
Oh wow, that's different. First 25Q.
Yep, that is odd.
I didn't get that. I mean, I didn't watch it, so I didn't get that. But I'm in Canada, so.
Lord Chickadee.
Wild. Thank you, Laura.
She must have 3 different IPs on her. Must be her husband.
Everybody keeps telling me I need to. Some of them videos I put on there that they're going to get me one day for them.
I don't know.
I figure most people don't see a lot of that. I figure it's newsworthy if I'm looking at see it a lot of different places. Some of them I've shown you, Shane, though I wouldn't put up there for nothing because that's too real.
Yeah.
They
MCash, how
might
are
kill
you?
my body. Oh, sorry, Shane.
You're good. Go for it. I'm done.
I said they might kill my body, but they'll never take my soul.
It shouldn't bother me, but them three numbers have always tormented me. I don't like 999 either. So when maybe one day it'll hit that and stick and aggravate me.
Put it out there.
Church of
I don't like
Nazarene, I went
humor,
to
Chuck.
Church of Nazarene I went to as a kid. The preacher told me, he said the 999 is just the inverted version of it when you see it upside down. So it kind of bothered me then too.
They use that so people don't notice.
Guys, I got to step away into the little fellow room. I'll be right back.
Go to the powder house. What do they call it? The refreshment locker or something like that. They used to call it.
Going to the head.
The privy. That's what it was. There's something else for ladies. Yeah.
It just popped up on my thing. Queen Elizabeth 96 to skip a really missed some kind of event.
Aw. It's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
hard for
what I
her to
thought.
show up for an event when she's been dead for 2 years.
Exactly.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I apologize. We have
Oopsie.
no proof.
The oopsie.
Yep.
I hate these dang pop-up things, though. They aggravate the you know what out of me.
Let me see if I got any info that Shane might like that ain't too dumb.
Dorinda, I done something good today.
What did you do, Crystal?
I got some life insurance.
Awesome.
Well, here's the funny thing about life insurance is you get life insurance and you pay for it the whole time, and somebody else gets to receive the money.
Yeah.
That's
I
not
don't-
messed
yeah.
up.
It's going to my kids. I told them I just want to be cremated the quickest, easiest way. And the rest of it will go to my kids. I have no debt. So I don't like credit cards.
Hey, Janet Coleman, how are you?
Yeah. Vicky showed me my speech yesterday and it made the hair on the back of my neck stand up, just that the way it looked.
Say that again, Chuck?
Vicky showed me that video of Biden and his speech yesterday and all that red and the way it looked, it made the hair on the back of my neck stand up.
Oh, yeah.
He was an idiot. We're not going to go there.
It looked like
Y'all don't
something.
think he was, you don't think they were doing some kind of Satan kind of thing up in there?
Spellcasting could be.
Or Star Wars, if you watch that, it looked like the evil Sith.
Yeah, he was trying to, he might have been trying to do spellcasting on all of us MAGA people who support Trump.
It ain't gonna work.
No.
Now, Jay, hang on. Jay, that is odd. And I didn't understand it either. I did not understand it. Why ABC, CBS, and NBC did not cover the Jay calls him the Jack. Okay, yeah, it's
Yeah. Oh, well, they didn't. Cool.
Janet. I'm doing good, thank you.
Maybe they're smartening up.
Texas, obviously, if none of these migrants are sent
Yeah, they weren't right, Jeff. They weren't right. Nothing was right about that face. Face don't even look like him.
Chicago, welcoming cities to get cared for?
Well, I
Mark,
think
how are you?
Well, I don't remember if it is Julie Green. I think it was Julie Green or Amanda Grace. But one of them said that the Lord said, we're going to find out what happened to the real, you know what.
Texas, obviously.
And
Something you want me to share that for you or something?
Red sky. Jeff says, red sky at night. Watch the water. Wow.
Yeah.
did y'all hear about that place where all the fish, the water turned red and the fish died?
Algae bloom. Red algae, the worst. Okay, here we go. We're going to put this up, guys. Oh, we got beetles.
Let me know if it echoes.
All right.
If none of these migrants are sent anywhere else, we have to bear all the brunt of this themselves. Aren't these migrants better off going to places like Chicago, welcoming cities to get cared for?
Well, I think Alderman alluded to this. I'm take in Drain, Texas, of all of its residents. I wouldn't want to live in a state with a governor like that. I certainly wouldn't want to live in a state where they are doing everything they can to strip people of their basic rights. And let's not forget about what they've done to women and others who are seeking benefit from health care. So we welcome Texans to Chicago. And we'll work the license to bring them here.
Yes.
Yeah,
Beetlejuice.
that's it. Yeah, Lane, there's the beauty. Yeah, that's just. No, I ain't going to say it 3 times, she'll pop up.
There you go, Shane.
The sniffer plane.
Personally approve the decision to seek a search warrant in this matter.
Maybe just a
I
plane sniffer.
personally approve the decision to seek a search warrant in this matter.
That's beyond description there.
Yeah, that's uncalled for. He might be a nice person.
Which one?
It wasn't either one of them, huh?
No. No, probably the one holding the camera went, oh my God. You got to love that. Oh, that place where you can take them cameras and do all that crap.
Yeah, CGI stuff.
Yeah, Photoshop and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, you got that, what you call it on yours, that thing that you run to get your background and all that. You could have all kind of that kind of stuff on yours. You could pop up whatever you wanted pretty much.
Oh yeah, I could have the White House with Trump walking across the background in it. Yeah, that OBS is pretty cool. All I gotta do is find a clip of something I want, clip it, and I can put it right in there. I like my waterfalls. It's relaxing. Keeps me calm. I'm not a big fan of Washington, D.C., so I don't think I want any of the buildings on my background.
Yeah.
I'd feel like somebody's watching me all the time. Oh, wait, never mind. Too late.
It'd be neat to have that fish pond thing that they got at Bass Pro or something in the background.
Oh, my God, yes. Yes, that would be phenomenal. That big old fish tank, and they got the cars and little shack up top and all that. Yeah, they spent some bucks on that, dude.
That big old bass swimming around in it.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, they had a white perch up there, the one over here in Shreveport one time, and I bet it weighed 5 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Mischief. Get that bike, put him in the background, sniffing me. No, I don't even want to be close to him in CGI. It's scared. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. That is funny though. That would get a giggle out of some people. Good question.
I was gonna start on my porch tomorrow, but the rest of the dang stuff won't be here till Tuesday.
Jeff B, let me ask you a question on that. Didn't Trump take on the little domestic flights most of the time? He was in the small one, and across seas he took the big one. Isn't that correct? Either way, they still didn't have it AF1, from what I understood.
Oh. Hey, Crystal?
Mm-hmm.
I was going to ask you when I was up on the panel, and I forgot. Whatever happened to that keyboard thing and the dongle and that? Did you have to take it back or what?
Huh?
Remember you got a wireless keyboard in that. You couldn't find your dongle. Did you ever take it back to the store? Just curious. What?
No, I got me oh God, why am I so loud? No, I got me another computer, and the mouse is like in it. Actually, yeah, actually, this computer used to be at a school, and they sold these computers, and they were going to buy some more. And my best friend's mother-in-law bought about 5 of them for $20. And when my other one messed up, she gave me this one.
Oh, that's cool. I just wondered.
Well, Jeff, didn't one of them companies, I think it's WHO, put out that they found out through studies the place diapers weren't working, so there was no sense in having them. And yeah, he only wears it when he's by himself. When he's around people, he'll take it off.
I do what Crystal kind of did with Shane, like the wired keyboard combo went, but he went and got a wireless one. And no sticker on the box, nothing says it. Do you think I could find a dongle within with the mouse or something? I had to say to him, if you hadn't done this before, you wouldn't know it was there.
Right.
There's no sticker on it, it's how you anything. Same box as the other stuff. Madden.
Yep. Figure it out for yourself, basically. Melissa F., good to see you. Angel Rose, good to see you. Glad to see everybody showing up this evening. Jeff, I'm glad to see you're not immune from me.
He seems to be having fun in chat.
Yeah,
I wish he'd come up and talk to you in person.
Well, I've invited him a couple times. It's tended to talk. But I think Chuck's going to go on here in about 30 minutes, so I'm going to probably be closing her down here in about 30 minutes.
Bonnie's not going to give it a go tonight.
Richard Furr, I would say it's Obama. Well, Carol Z, we've heard that before. There's been some people who put that out, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Probably.
busted. Are you okay?
Yeah, just full and kind of gaggy and coughing, making me cough. I made a fool out of myself. I shouldn't have done that.
Hey, it's not like you get to go to town and eat China every day, right? Chinese food.
Could be a while before I want it again.
Yeah, I know that's right.
I mean, have y'all ever noticed when you eat seafood, or no, Chinese food, like an hour or two later, it's like you ain't never ate?
Yep. What it is for me too.
Wow, Circle K's are not 24 hours anymore. Open at 6, have sip and save for $6 a month. That gives you a cup of coffee a day, each and every day. This, and it's one they're showing in this video, doesn't offer that. All these places for 24 hours are limiting their hours now. I don't know if it's because they can't get people to work or get people, honest people to work, or people that'll work when they're at work, maybe.
Our Sonic up here in our little town, me and my cousin went through it the other day and was going to get something to eat. And they said that that day was their last day and they only had limited things. No hamburgers, no nothing like that hardly.
That's crazy.
You know,
6, 8
sorry, go ahead.
6, 8, I was gonna say 6, 8 months ago, we went to Popeye's Chicken, and they were out of chicken. They said they wouldn't have any chicken for the next 2 days. I'm like, y'all might as well close the doors. Ain't nobody gonna come up here. What are they gonna get?
A biscuit.
Maybe some of their tea.
Where was that, Jeff?
Hawaii.
Oh, Hawaii.
Because he was talking about Hawaii earlier.
Oh, okay.
And then he said cat is good. I don't know what the hell that means. So
Dingo couple. Hello. From the Philippines. Boy, I wanted to find a little place out there in the Philippines, little island. Year-round temperature, 75 degrees, 75 to 80 right in there. Boy, howdy.
No, you could be closer than you think with your talking about the biscuit. The cost of bread here, you know, maybe if you had no chicken, but they had that biscuit, it'll cost you $4.50 at that store.
Oh,
It's ridiculous. Ridiculous cost of stuff now. Yeah.
hello, Janet.
Dorinda, you got a Swiss chalet up there.
Yes, we do.
What do you think of it? I think that place is.
I have not been in there in about 10 years. And during COVID, sorry, Shane, during the Big C, it closed and new owners took over and it just opened up. So I don't know, I haven't been there.
The one on
Sorry, Shane.
the one on Whiskey on a Sunday, you can't even get near it before this. The ribs are.
Never really cared for it. So, I mean, I would go maybe once every 2-3 years. I was not a big Swiss chalet fan.
So they didn't rely on you to pay the rent. Exactly.
Yeah, I did not help them pay the rent, not at all. Although a couple of times the school ordered the Swiss chalet thing for our lunches during Christmas time. That was cool.
The half rack of ribs was about $12, but it was really good. Really good.
I have no idea what it costs now. Probably more expensive now.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it is. Half an hour. You're correct.
It's sad. Yes, it is.
Harold Bradley. Oh,
I don't know about you, Shane. You talk to research. I think everything coming out now is trivial. There's something big that you got to get done with. That's what I prefer. The rest is just trivial.
You're kind of muffled, Blackwatch. I couldn't understand anything you said.
No, I swallowed the wrong. No, I'm just saying, like the stuff that's happening and being reported on, it's just trivial. I think something big's coming. You know, I just got that feeling. The rest of it just doesn't matter. There's something coming. That's my feeling. Man.
Do you really think so, Care? I don't know if you'll give us clues at the rally. I have no idea. I won't
Tina,
be listening to it. I'll be at a party.
Tina, I did zoom in, and that's why I said what I sent you back. What I sent you back. Yeah, something's not right. From blue to black and empty, and recessed way back in his sockets. Some don't look right, but that doesn't mean anything. Hell, who knows? It could be lighting. Okay, I'm trying to make an excuse because I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist.
He gives a little bit of clues, but not much. That's all I'll say.
Well, I ain't worried about the key and his clues.
Well, I know I will not have a computer with me at the thing on the weekend, so I won't be around,
Oh,
and I
really?
won't be watching it.
What will you do?
I'm sorry, Chuck. What did you say?
I said, what will you do?
I'm going to a party on Saturday till Sunday. Oof, oof, oof.
Found one of those things on my Facebook.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, Melissa F. Yeah, there's a bunch mentioned a lot of stuff about that. But like I said, there's only one way we're ever going to find out what's really going on. It's going to be slapping us in the face. Ronan, how you doing?
Put your eyes on God, keep it there, and you ain't got to worry.
Yeah, but it also says you got to help yourself.
Yeah, what I'm just saying is, don't worry about it. He's got it. I mean, you still got to get up and be a part of it, but
Yep. Oh yeah, it is. I'm not discounting you one bit, Melissa. It is, and it does make you wonder, and it, you know, it can lead you all kinds of crazy paths. Trust me, I've been down a lot of them for a long time, and that's why I kind of stepped back from it for a little bit because it's getting more aggravating than interesting.
there they go again.
What is it?
I've got a high school close to me, and they're having a football game, and they keep on shooting off big fireworks. All
Well,
you
that
hear
means
is boom.
That means the home team scored.
Well, good for them. I ain't no.
Ours does it too. It's just two and a half blocks away from me
Yeah,
from the football field.
the only reason I would go was to watch the marching band. But I could sit on my back porch and hear that. And
Could be worse, Crystal. There's someone else, I think, around the Fresno area, and he's a photographer on the side. They have skydiving teams, you know, at the mid-game. Aircraft and skydiving teams coming up.
yeah, I ain't been in the sports for a while now.
Miss Mischief, they stole some of their clothes out of there.
That's what it says, eh? Like, what the heck was that?
Clothes out of where?
The
I had to
raid.
step away for a minute.
The
Mar-a-Lago.
raid. The Mar-a-Lago raid.
What was it? Her panties?
Oh, you never
Yeah.
know.
And them fellas might have been running around with Trump's boxers over their heads.
Who knows?
And congratulations, Ronan. That's awesome.
Good job, Ron.
I bet you I'd get rid of my bed real quick. Ain't no telling what they did in it either.
Yeah, I heard it was all declassified too. Tharp. Okay, sorry. I'm
But
not
he
trying to be
was
rude.
watching
Tharp.
anyway.
I'm not pronouncing very well tonight.
Yeah. Hey, deplorable.
Deplorable chicken hen. How are you, girl?
Hello, deplorable.
Yeah, no, there's so much good for you in eggs. That's like most people in the hospital. That's the first real solid food they start you on because you can get so much benefit from it. So many minerals and vitamins.
You talking about eggs?
Yep, I try to eat at least 3 of them a day.
Yeah, they got 6 grams of protein in them too. Each one.
Yeah, I
Pretty
can
much
get a
any way
thing
you
of
cook it.
eggs. Oops, sorry, Shane.
You're fine.
I can get some eggs next door at my rent man's house for $3 a dozen.
That's pretty good. You pay at least that or more at the store, and you're getting real eggs instead of whatever they do to them.
Yeah.
The good thing is my brother's got them, and he has so many. He brings them to me. He's trying to give me more.
Yeah, Rabbit said I can have all he wants. That's a long way to go get eggs.
Yep. No, my brother brings them right to here, and I'll boil some, I'll pickle some, I'll eat some, I'll scramble some, eat them over easy. I mean, yeah. Most
You know,
of the pickle.
I'll do that I did as a kid is scramble 2 or 3 of them up and put ketchup on them and eat them.
Oh, I used to too.
I still do that.
I started using a little bit of Connie sauce.
I don't really care for kids, but I like the Connie sauce on hash browns. You ever tried it? If you haven't tried it, it's awesome.
Now, if I eat over easy eggs with hash browns, I'll mix it all up real good together, hash browns and the over easy eggs, and I'll put Tabasco all over it, salt and pepper.
Look at Dorinda.
You are about her.
My food has to be separate. I don't like shit mixed together.
Oh my God. It all comes
Excuse
out
me?
mixed.
It doesn't matter. I eat it separate, and it has
Oh.
to be separate on my plate. Like I can't eat stew.
I bet you go nuts over goulash because you got the meat, the corn, the tomatoes, the noodles.
I don't make that shit because I mean I make it, but it's for the family. It's not for me. I'll eat something else. I won't eat everything cooked together. I don't like my roast cooked with potatoes and carrots. It
You
has
must dirty up a lot of
separate.
dishes.
I'm just weird.
You sound like my sister-in-law.
I do know some people like that. The food can't touch.
I'm just weird. My family keeps telling me I'm weird. I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's me.
Not that it matters on the view, Dorinda.
There's not too much I want to connect to.
Yeah, no, my eggs have to be separate, my bacon has to be separate, my home fries have to be separate, my toast has to be separate. It can't be all together or smushed all together. No.
I bet a loaded hamburger probably freaks you out too, huh?
Well, I'll eat a hamburger because it's all cooked separately. You got the cheese on the hamburger, but that's different, right?
I mean, with like lettuce, tomato, pickles, onions, all that on it.
No pickles for me.
Me either.
You are.
Have y'all ever took? I like taking eggs and do it over easy, where the yellow is still runny, and cook me some Texas toast and dip it in it. Oh my goodness!
Yep.
But the eggs are not in the home fries or whatever you call them over there. They're not. Everything's not mixed together. I can't have it mixed together.
I remember as a kid, a bunch of kids would take their mashed potatoes, flatten them out, and put everything on the mashed potatoes and mix it up and eat it like that. I'm like, look like you're eating a slop bucket.
Yep. Here's one for you, Chuck. You might like. Make you a big old cheeseburger. Get you a over easy egg and throw on top of it. Throw your bun on it and eat it.
I've heard of people doing that. They'll pop the egg, let it run down, and then set the bun on top of it.
Yep. I've watched an old boy order for breakfast one time a chicken fried steak, and they're pretty good size at this point. And he had 3 over easy eggs he ordered and put them on top and eat that thing like that for breakfast. I mean, he was a big old boy. I mean, he was almost big around as he was tall. He's probably 6 foot tall. And I bet he was 350 pounds or better.
Outlandish. I can't even do the corn in my mashed potatoes. No.
Yeah, my brother does that all the time. I used to as a kid. I quit eating corn. Your body can't digest it.
I can't do it.
I choke on corn all the time. It's always the kernel goes down the wrong way.
Yep.
I got ears of corn in my refrigerator.
But I love if I eat pot roast, I don't like gravy on my meat, so I put cream corn over my meat.
Yep. I love cream corn. It's my favorite.
My grandma used to make that old country corn. Remember how the old women used to make that fried cream corn?
Oh my God, yes.
Have that with biscuits and eggs and fried potatoes, and she'd make stuff. I was like, "Who's coming?" No, that's for us. We can snack on all day. If there was fried chicken left over from the night before, she would heat that up and we'd have that with it. But Dad said it's always like that when he grew up during the Depression. There was a lot of stuff, a lot of biscuits and eggs and sausage or bacon was made at breakfast, and they took that with them to school and to work.
I'll tell you another good one I never had until the first time was when I got with, now it's my ex-wife, but when we first got together, and I wasn't even married to her yet, me and the boy, we'd cook steaks the night before. Her boy, we'd cook steaks the night before, ribeyes. I always make a couple extras, so, I'll have something to snack on the next day or so while I'm out working. And she grabbed up a couple of them steaks I had left over, and she heated them up in the oven and threw them on a plate for breakfast with a couple over easy eggs on them. Yeah. I'm going to tell you what, that ribeye with over easy eggs on it was really good. I was impressed.
It's different. Wyatt said there's some kind of, I forget what it was called, but he made it last night. It's like Salisbury steak, and to finish it, you're supposed to make an over easy egg, put it over the top of the Salisbury steak and pop it. I'm like, no, that don't sound right. That brown gravy or red gravy or whatever you want to call it with the egg, it just don't sound like it. You wouldn't be able to tell what it was.
Daniel Phipps, that sounds like the burger. I don't think I can get my mouth around that thing. 2 double cheeseburgers and 2 crispy chickens and throw them together. We call it a redneck burger.
Huh.
Boy, howdy, that's a big old sandwich.
It's like go to Whataburger and order a triple. You have to eat it from the bottom and the top. Just take steps with it every time you take a bite.
Jesse Martinez, good to see you. Anybody I've missed, like I said, it's good to see everybody. Thank you all. And like some of the new ones that's in here, if you haven't checked out Chuck C's channel, please do. Please go over and sub and watch him. Matter of fact, he'll be coming on here in about 13 minutes. He's the one that's up on channel with us or on chat with us right now, or panel. He's up here right now. And that's where I'll be heading here in about 13 minutes. So he has dropped his link. Yes, definitely restart that pipeline. Red, Tennessee Patriot.
I wonder how many people he's got already.
Who's that?
Tennessee Patriot. Oh, for
I
the
don't-
pipeline.
Arrow.
I signed it.
You might go to the website, wherever it is, it might tell you.
Just go to her site. I think. Yeah, she said petition, and she put it on there. You should be able to see how many have signed it and who all has signed it. Okay, Deplorable. We'll see you over at Chuck's.
Yeah, they had a place over here that had this. I ain't been out there since the pandemic went through, but they had a restaurant out here on the lake, and it had them old oblong shaped platters. It was probably 1.5 foot across and maybe 1 foot wide. Their chicken fried steak was, after it was breaded, probably a good inch and a half thick.
Oh wow!
That loaded with gravy. Then you get a side plate or bowl with mashed potatoes and gravy, whatever side whatever side you want, plus a salad and a drink. You eat all that, it's free. Matter of fact, you eat it all, the whole ticket's free. But if you didn't, then you paid full price. It was like $12, which was no big deal. Hell, I don't know how they made money with that big hunk of meat.
Oh, I know that's right. Finding Kino, hello.
Hello, Finding Kino.
And it was so tender, like they made it out of a fillet or something. It was just so soft.
Oh yeah. I used to, you know those little minute steaks you can buy down at the store?
Yeah.
And that's what turned into a chicken fry.
Yeah.
They're already tenderized.
Yeah, them old, looks like a beat up hamburger patty sort of.
Yeah. I started throwing them on the Foreman. I'll set my timer. I'll get my Foreman good and hot. I'll set my timer for 30 seconds. For 30 seconds. And as soon as it got hot, I'd throw them on there. And then I'd unplug it at 30 seconds and just let them sit for another 30 seconds. I'd throw them on a hamburger bun and eat them like a hamburger. All right, Meemaw. It was good to see you, girl.
Hey, Mimo.
It's always good. It's always good to see you.
Night, Mima.
One right
I got
Kara, I'm sorry. Yeah, no matter where we go, it always ends up food or starts out food.
Yep.
Vicky's showing me snacks, cookies, and perks, and I'm like, I'm thinking about letting you go ahead and stay running. I'm kind of miserable feeling.
Yeah. What do you want me to put them in my pocket?
Yeah. You feel like keep going, Shane, and you all right with it? I'm kind of like, man, I'm getting hot flashes. I'm so sick feeling.
Oh wow, yeah, I'll keep going if you want me to. I was just going to bounce off so you can get a little airtime.
Yeah, I would, but I hope I don't end up sick. It's all that stuff's feeling like it's just loading up.
Okay. No, I'll keep going along if you change your mind, man, or if you.
Note to self: don't show your butt at the Chinese place.
Hey, you had to get your money's worth.
Yeah, Dorinda's like it though. Everything I ate, I had it all separated. I get to make sure none of it's touching, and I like Chinese because there's so many flavors. It's like it makes your mouth explode.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But now
Sorry, Chuck. My
I put
husband
it-
took me to an all-you-can-eat breakfast buffet one time before we were married. And you've never actually seen me eat, just a little bit here and there, right? I came back to the table. I had 5 plates. I ate all of my 5 plates and went back for more. And he's like, "Holy crap, where's she put?" I'm like, "I got hollow legs."
You like breakfast stuff, I'm guessing. Vicky likes pancakes and all that. I won't eat them. I like French toast if it's right.
Yep. It was
You love
a phenomenal breakfast buffet.
They used
Shane,
to have a
Shane, I gotta drop down. I got a phone call, but I'll see y'all over on Chuck's in a little bit.
All right, that'll work.
he
All right,
may be
love
sitting
y'all.
open here. All right. Love you.
Good night, Deanna, or Diana, sorry.
All right, Deanna Keel. Thank you for coming up, hanging out.
I'm telling Vicky now, treat me like a kid. I do something like that again to get on me.
Yeah.
Shit, I was outside on the phone while they were all still in there eating.
You ever know when you get that, when you eat like that and you feel like it's right in the back of your throat, like you take a spoon and flatten it out?
Right.
That's how I feel.
Ooh, you got 64 subs now, Chuck. Awesome.
Nice.
Thanks, y'all.
Yeah, no doubt. Hey guys, don't bail off yet. Like I said, Chuck needs a little bit of time, so he may not go on for a while if he goes on at all. So don't bail out yet. We're gonna hang out here until he says something different.
Oh, he's actually drinking water tonight, not iced tea. Holy crap.
He ain't got room for tea.
Water will help flush it through.
Yep.
True.
Yeah, Vicky has her pop. I have my iced tea. I used to be about Dr. Pepper or Coke.
Yeah, I had to quit drinking Coca-Cola because it started giving me heartburn all the time. So I went to Pepsi. I still like when I was drinking Crown, I like my Crown and Coke. The Crown and Pepsi tastes like it. Isn't it good?
Don't have any ginger candy, or I try it. So I remember somebody used to tell me about the ginger cookies help.
Hey, go in there and grab you a pickle jar and take you a couple swallows of that pickle juice. It'll settle the belly in a hurry too.
I don't know if I got room for it. I just took a drink of that water and had to swallow it twice.
I made that tea yesterday.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Trace, well, I'm glad to see you're hanging out. Like I said, no one getting a big hurry to leave. Chuck, he's miserable. He overdid it at dinner time, so it may take him a little bit to figure out if he's going to go on or not. Must have been pretty good if he got that full.
Yep. Well, he said, what did he say? He had 3 plates?
Yeah.
And knowing Chuck, they weren't just little plates. They were big plates.
Yeah, they're the platters.
Yeah.
The kind you set in the middle of the table and everybody snacks off of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my husband was amazed that day. It didn't help that, we were out drinking the night before.
Yep.
And my body needed it, so I just ate it.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing better than a little bit of a spicy breakfast in the morning after, been drinking all night. It sure wakes you up in a hurry.
Well, I didn't eat anything for 2 days after, but that's okay.
Yeah, ain't no doubt. Yeah, there's all kinds of remedies. It helps for some things, help for some people, and some don't.
Yeah.
Hey, I can drink a little bit of pickle juice and my old belly calms right down.
Yeah, but you like the dill pickles, correct, Shane?
Yeah.
I like the sweet pickles, so I don't really think that would work.
I burned myself out on sweet pickles back when I was, 12, 14 years old. One of my best friends, I stayed with him all the time. We'd hang out together, and he lived with his grandparents, and they made homemade sweet pickles. And they'd set a whole bowl out there on the table, and I'd watch when everybody get done, and I'd get me some. Are you done with them? Well, I'd eat a few more and I end up eating the rest of the bowl.
Yeah.
So that was almost a daily deal. Yeah, Tracy, pickle juice works for you too. Yep. Seems to help. Seems to help. Blackwatch, you still there?
When we were doing the snack program for the kids, Fridays were dill pickle day with cheese and cheese whiz on crackers. You know how hard it was for me to do the dill pickles because I couldn't stand the smell of them. I had freaking clothespin on my nose and I'm cutting the pickles up like a lunatic. Oh yeah, it was gross. I really hated it. But the kids enjoyed it and that was all that mattered to me.
Oh yeah. Hey, Bruce, I see you unmuted. So, did you have something you wanted to add?
Yeah, I use ginger ale pop once in a while, and an old-fashioned remedy my mom had us do when we were kids, when we had an upset stomach and stuff, was regular saltine crackers and things like that. Was what we had, but I keep ginger ale here at the house and drink it once in a while. I like it anyway, but it works so on your stomach. It gives you a little relief at times, but it's one of those deals where anything will work, and like you take, sometimes it'll work on certain people and sometimes it won't.
Yeah, I don't think Chuck could get a cracker down him if he tried.
Yeah, I'm like up to the gills.
I have a question for John. What is hog head cheese?
You know, ever heard of souse meat where they boil
the jowls,
pig jowls and all that? They chop that meat up, mince it, and it's like a lunch meat. You can see through part of it.
No.
Just look up souse meat, but the hog head cheese is like that, but it's really seasoned well.
Souse meat?
S-A-U-S-E, I think is how you spell it.
Pig jowls.
Deli of the stores.
It's pig jaws, the muscle in the jaws.
Thank you, John. Google is my friend. But I have to use Google because, hey, I'm on Google.
Carol Z, I'll get a big meal and I'll spread it out through, and I'll break it down and I'll eat it. Let's say my lunch. I'll eat a little bit at lunch. I'll eat a little bit at 2 and a little bit at 3. So I eat it all at once. Boy, it tears me up. Especially if I wait too long to eat. It's almost like my blood sugar drops and then I spike it and it crashes again. And I normally don't have any blood pressure or blood sugar issue. So that's what it feels like.
I remember when I worked for Park and Recreation, I was on the tractor crew, and we'd stop early in the morning, and we called it a sack lunch, me and the other 2 guys, and we'd go in and buy a couple of small packs of crackers that had like 6 or 8 in it.
Yep.
2 or 3 slices of hog head cheese and 3 or 4 of them red link weenies, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And that'd be a sack lunch, we call it. And we have that for breaks, because always at lunchtime, one of the guys that show up, they'd go into somewhere. If they ran into somebody selling plate lunches, they'd bring us one out. We had that to snack on, riding in the tractors, jerking around. You wouldn't think you'd get hungry being out in that heat and dust, but I guess it wore you out trying to hold on.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of work. Yeah, well, my mom would bring out, there was times she'd bring out nothing but bread and bologna or bread and ham. I didn't care. By the time lunch was there, I would eat, I don't know, 3, 4 sandwiches. Because, yeah, then we go crawl back on the tractors and combines and go back to work.
Yeah, John, I like Richard's hog head cheese. Their smoked sausage is good. Something else I used to get there, their pork belly, or I forget what it was called, though, them hunks of smoked pork meat tasso. I used to get the tasso for making stuff with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all the hoghead cheese really is little bits of pork that's chopped up, a lot of fat, and the hide might be chopped up in it, but the fat turns it into like a jelly after it cools.
Oh yeah.
Mom would make pickled pig's feet and all that. And sometimes she'd grind them up and then make it her cow's meat.
Yeah, Red, I've had that. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I used to not be a big fan of mustard, but I pretty much quit using ketchup. I'll tell you what, mustard and mayonnaise is probably, and ranch. Those are my three favorite dressings. Unless you get to the, you get to your certain kinds of soys and peanut butter sauce, peanut sauce. Do what?
On a salad, my favorite dressing is either French or Cajun French, and then gotta have blue cheese on my hot wings.
I never could get real used to blue cheese, but they do make some at Applebee's, and with their what they call their beer sticks, their bread, and that's pretty good. It's mixed there. It's basically using the spinach.
On your hot wings, try it just to get a little dab of blue cheese. Try it. It complements it so well.
Huh.
Back in the 80s, people poured me out on ranch. The only thing I use is now I buy powdered ranch. I have to put that in to season my roast with it.
Right. I don't use it as much as I used to.
I still like it if people bring it with that cream cheese or sour cream or whatever, however they make it, it's like broccoli and all that in that party dip.
A lot of people like cream cheese. I don't hate it. I just, if I had my choice, I don't eat cream cheese. There's a lot of other cheeses that's real good too, but I just never. It's like I said, I don't hate it. I'm just not a huge fan of it.
We've been adding cream cheese to our mashed potatoes for about 6 months. Oh, it's awesome.
It's good too if you got it with multiple cheese, macaroni and cheese you make. Add some cream cheese to it. It kind of binds them all together and makes it extra creamy instead of so gummy.
Yeah.
Right.
Me and Vicky will get a pack of club crackers and a block of cream cheese and sit there and eat that on just club cracker.
Yep.
That club is one of my favorites. I eat a lot of saltines too because I do saltines and peanut butter.
I like saltines. They got to be the real ones. Any of the generic, you try them side by side, you can tell a world of difference in them.
Oh yeah. One time I made a mistake, grabbed the saltless saltine crackers.
Yeah.
Those are nasty. I'm sorry.
Like you eat paint chips or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought a box of those by mistake. I grabbed some, I put the peanut butter on it, the margarine, the peanut butter, ate it, threw it in the garbage right away, and threw the whole damn box in the garbage. Said, that's it, that's all, no more.
When they're not salty, that one I got, I didn't throw it away, but I took and got my peanut butter on them, and I'd salt my peanut butter because salt would stick.
Well, I never thought of that, Shane. I was just so pissed off because it didn't taste the way it was supposed to taste that I threw everything in the garbage.
Yeah, and when you eat it like that, you got to put the salt down towards your tongue, so in other words, the peanut butter goes on your tongue and the cracker goes up top.
Yeah, no, it was like, this is not right. Bleh, gone.
I got ruined on peanut butter because I started using that honey peanut butter. Now the regular peanut butter tastes like generic to me if it don't have honey in it.
Yeah. Eat real butter. Oh, I know that's right, Janet. Finding it's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I've started eating real butter, Janet. I'm not eating margarine anymore.
You can take it out and set it out on your porch and a fly won't even get on it.
Well, my husband and daughter are still into the margarine, and I'm like, not me. I want my butter.
Red, I have tried that. I do like it. That's that red spicy pepper jelly. Yeah, I love that crap. And yes, I have had it with cream cheese on a bagel, and it was really good.
Okay, I have a question for you guys in the States, because we can't get it in Canada. Are you guys still able to get the, what the hell's it called? Poppy seed bagels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said they got them at Walmart.
We can't get them at all in Canada. At all.
They kind of want
Even at like Timmy's or what the hell's the other one? Country Style or whatever, the donut shops. We can't get them anywhere.
Yeah, poppy seed you got to watch too, because a lot of these kids get it and they boil the poppy seed down, and it does the same thing to them, like taking more tabs or whatever.
Well, and here's the funny thing, is poppy seed. If you eat enough of them, you will not pass a drug test.
Yeah, that's why I say they get you high like a Lord tab, because that's the it's kind of like hydrocodone. I forget what it's called. It's stuff that they're all made of. I can't remember what they call that.
Well, I've never really been one for bagels. But I went out for bagels with my girlfriend, and we ordered these poppy seed bagels with the cream cheese and whatever at the donut shop when we could get them. And I kind of freaking loved it. I probably got really high and didn't realize it at the time.
Hey, something good to try. If you find the bagels that just got the salt on them, like pretzel salt, you get them, find those so much like a hot pretzel. If you get them while they're hot or warm them up. But get you some salt, like Cheese Whiz or something, dip it in. That's so awesome. Makes you think you're eating them old hot pretzels.
No, we don't get those either.
Do you guys have drug tests in Canada? When you have jobs?
Yeah.
That's why they did poppy seed, because when you eat poppy seed and go for a drug test, you pop positive for marijuana.
Yep.
Also, that not hydrocodone. I'm trying to remember what they call that type of drug. Hydrocodone's in.
Codeine.
That might be why they stopped selling it over there.
It's the I know the codeine. It's the branch of them type of drugs, and I can't remember what they call them.
Opioids.
Well, that would be fun because I'm allergic to codeine.
Opioids.
I probably would have been shit-faced on it because I'm allergic to codeine.
That's it. Opiate. It's because poppy seed, even that flower from is not an opium poppy, but they still get the same effect if you have enough of it.
Carol Z, we don't have bagel shops here. Even the bakeries don't do poppy seed bagels in Canada. You cannot get them anywhere. At least not in my area. Blackwatch, can you get them in your area?
There's always, there used to be, like hamburger, on a poppy seed bun. And, I don't really remember bagels. There was blueberry ones, And,
yeah, but no, we can't get poppy seed anything in Sault Ste. Marie. Nothing.
Could be, but I don't doubt it.
I'll have to make my own damn bagels, and that's just a shit show waiting to happen.
If somebody mailed you some from the States, would you get in trouble?
We could
Pardon
if we
me?
had with it.
I didn't hear you, Vicky.
You said if somebody mailed you something to the States, could you get in trouble? It might be if they got an issue with the poppy seeds now. That'd be like sending them pills or something.
Well, if I make them at home, they can't do fuck all because it's my house.
No, she mean like if Vicky mailed you some poppy seeds or if she got them here.
Oh, I've got poppy seeds in my cupboard. I put them in my. I make a lemon cakey type thing, and I throw the poppy seeds in there. And it's good, but it's not a bagel.
Well, bagels, what, you got to boil them first and then fry them or bake them or whatever they do with them?
Yeah, I've looked into it, and it's like this drawn out process, and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that shit.
A lot of work for a stale donut, huh?
Yeah, there ain't no doubt right there. Bingo.
You know, Dorinda, you're probably right. Most of sesame seeds, not poppy seeds.
I can't hear you, Blackwatch.
I said you're probably right. Most things are sesame seed, not poppy seed. So you must be right. Yeah,
It's not pot seed, it's poppy seed. Yeah.
I know that.
You want to lay down?
If I was cooking pot seeds, you know, I don't even know if they're available now on muffins or whatever these days.
Which one?
Pot seeds. I was being a jackass. Sorry, Chuck.
Yeah,
You better not be your little Peggy garden. That's how much they want to charge you.
Blackwatch, you need to put your pictures on mono.
I'm sorry, Bruce. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, Blackwatch needs to put his pictures on mono so he's not feeding back when the rest of us talk.
You hear that, Blackwatch?
I can't make them out. I couldn't understand them.
Put your
Okay, he
speakers
says-
on mono, he says.
They are on mono. I did that
The other night.
like I went to the settings, and if you put it on stereo, then the noise cancellation is gone.
I hear you now, so you must have been too far away from your speaker.
Yeah, I was making a piece of toast. Put the slice of bread out, and I couldn't find it again. But I did it.
Chuck, is Vicky off tonight? Apparently.
Yeah.
Friday, yeah, she is.
Okay. I didn't know if they altered nights throughout the week, you know.
She's usually on a fixed schedule. She's supposed to be the mod crew leader, but they always grab her to do inventory or stock.
Yeah. That usually works.
The young folks have got all the energy and strength to get the group up and play while the grown-up folks, the older people, work their butt off.
Yep.
Yeah, they got all the strength and all the energy, but they don't use it for where it needs to be.
Or they just stand around with their hands in their pockets and do squat shit. Oh, did I say that out loud? Sorry.
Worked very long with
You know, well, that's good. Yeah.
Good.
Hey, Sharon.
Sharon Mercer, how are you?
They took Kennedy out of HBA and put Shay over there with him.
Was Vicky talking to us, Chuck, or you?
She's telling me about some girl that she was a good girl and all. She tried, but Vicky could get 4 times as much stuff as her done, and that's like when they're doing mods. I could see being new or slow and doing half the work, but I guess they swapped her person and put somebody else over there. Whether they she worked good.
Yeah, Shay. Not the mods, just throwing freight and HBA and pharmacy.
Yeah.
One girl, she's sweet as hell, but she was real slow. And me and Shay, we work together really good. I mean, we could throw some freight.
And they moved her to a different section.
No, they moved Kennedy to a different section.
Mm.
They put her in infants because infants is pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, they used to put little Vicky in furniture.
Yep.
No, they used to put me in dog food.
Yeah, some of them bags of dog food big as you.
Yep.
Luckily, the big bags of dog food are on the bottom shelf because I pull that pallet over and just push it off on the shelf.
Well, you do what you got to do.
Yep.
You mentioned the second cup, not second cup. Was it country? Oh, never mind. I can't think of it now.
I wouldn't have mentioned country anything.
There's some donut shop that was down in Whitby, and I went to them. They had blueberry bagels or something.
Oh, country style.
No, it wasn't that. It was another one.
Now, ours here are country style or Timmy's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Krispy Kreme, they had one here for a while, and at certain times of the year, they'd have that strawberry shortcake cream cheese filled donut. It tastes like strawberry ice or strawberry icing, really what it tasted like, but it was awesome.
It's probably what it was.
Yeah, but our Southern Maid put them out of business.
That's sad.
They have just a cream cheese filled one. It's like a vanilla icing is what it tastes like. It's so awesome. I know Bonnie liked that at Sheriff tried it, but she likes chocolate icing, no frosting, whatever. So.
No, I don't think it was chocolate, was it? It was vanilla whipped cream.
Yeah, something whipped, she called it. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, it was.
Why the hell would you buy whipped icing when all it is air?
I don't know.
Makes it smell better, maybe. I don't know. I don't like it to me. It's kind of like almost marshmallow whipped topping, kind of like that.
Yeah. No, I won't buy the whipped icing because it's too much air in it.
Yeah.
It's smoother and light. I don't like it though either. I like that chocolate fudge. Oh my god. That chocolate fudge icing in the bomb.
I made a double butter yellow cake the other day and I should have made homemade chocolate frosting, but I used that can, that whatever you want to call it, Duncan Hines or whatever, chocolate fudge.
Right.
I like making homemade chocolate buttercream, put it on the cake. My youngest like, it's too sweet though. That icing's too sweet. I'm like, this icing's supposed to be sweet.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't eat much icing. If I do, it's that stuff you put on a German chocolate cake, that coconut, chocolate coconut icing.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. That's the only one I like.
But you don't want that on your angel food cake.
Nope.
I don't like angel food or red velvet.
My angel food cake, I eat plain. I love it.
Closest I like the angel food cake is a banana Twinkie. Those are hard to find it anymore. They don't taste like they used to. Yeah. They don't taste like they used to.
So glad to hear you were able to eat today, John. Awesome. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
Good job, John. I'm glad. I hope that's the best thing you tasted in forever.
He probably feels like a new man. He got some protein in him instead of canned soup.
Well, he did a video yesterday and he did one today. Today was cooking something on a wood thing. I'm not real sure. I clicked on it. I liked it, but I didn't watch
Oh,
it because I was busy doing something else. So I was going to come back to it, but I haven't yet.
Maybe it's pulled pork because that's what he said he had. He made it
And
today.
then could have been. And then yesterday he did something about. I think it was a transmission. I think it was car parts. Okay, that's all I can tell you because I'm illiterate when it comes to cars.
Didn't you do something about transferring gas?
I thought it was a transfer of a car part. I don't know.
I don't know.
I watched it, but I didn't understand it. Put it that way. I'm like, this means nothing to me. Da, 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 da. But I did watch the one with the transfer of something.
It was a fuel transfer. That was a fuel transfer. Yeah.
Fuel transfer pump. Okay, see, it was a car part. I know.
No, I siphoned the gas out of your truck into my truck with that.
Not me.
Yeah, buddy of mine after
Too far away. Blackwatch.
John, I hope it's better for you, buddy of mine after his treatments. He everything he ate either tastes like nothing or tasted rotten. The only thing he tasted well, and it was brown sugar oatmeal. But he said he got so tired of that after 4 months because everything would make him gag, but it had no taste, and the other taste tastes like he's like buttermilk rotten, but 10 times worse. He called it.
Hey, Margaret, how are you? Nice to see you.
Man, Rose off.
Oh, yeah. Your mom said the same thing.
So 3 meals a day for forever. He ate oatmeal.
Oh my goodness.
He couldn't even do the Ensure shakes because he said it tastes like he was having something spoiled.
What's pulled pork? I've heard that, but I don't know what it is.
Like a pork.
You cook the pork and then you shred it with forks. So you have all this shredded meat and you throw it in a sandwich.
Kind of like a pork brisket.
Crock pot with barbecue sauce and let it cook all day.
A lot of people smoke
Yeah.
it, wrap it, unwrap it, and then when when it's ready is when you can grab the bone and they just pull
Yeah,
it
you
out.
can smoke it, but I like it in a crock pot better.
It's easier.
Scrambled eggs and boost. Oof.
Scrambled eggs and what?
John was eating scrambled eggs and that boost drink. You know, you sell it at Walmart.
Yeah, it's like a milkshake they call it. Some of them are all right. Some of them taste like you just chewed up a vitamin.
It's like an Ensure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to tell you what, it sure tastes like you're drinking a liquid chalk.
Yep.
Yep.
The ones I had, they tasted like you chewed up a vitamin and then tried to drink it with milk.
Well, when my buddy was had cancer and everything, and I was looking after him, they told him to drink this Ensure shit.
Oh.
Okay, so I was buying him Ensure like it was going out of style. I was spending money like crazy, and I'm like, what the hell? Because he's like gagging when he's drinking it. I'm like, what the hell does this taste like? And I'm like, that's garbage. Throw that shit away. I'll find something different.
And
I found the boost stuff, and the boost stuff tasted better to him. But when he went for chemo, they were giving him the Ensure.
Well, I'm going to tell you, when you go to the store, instead of getting Ensure, right over next to it, you're going to find something called Creations. And it's a breakfast drink. It's a breakfast to go drink. Because I was drinking Ensure when I was trying to get my health back. And protein first thing in the morning because I can't eat right bright and early as soon as I get up. And so I was drinking Ensure, and that didn't work out so well because I couldn't stand the chalk. And so my brother found me some Carnations breakfast on the go drinks, and it's the same thing. It's a protein drink for breakfast.
Yeah, you find it on the cereal aisle at Walmart.
Yeah.
I know exactly which one you're talking about, Shane.
That one actually is not bad. I actually.
Yeah, a lot of people, we sell a lot of that.
Yep.
They give
But
it
in
to their
here,
kids.
no.
Like my friend was going by what all the doctors said and doing everything the doctors said, blah blah blah, before we knew that the doctors were criminals. But it was like, I'm like, this stuff's not good for you. This is, and I read the ingredients on the Ensure, and I'm like, they're poisoning you. And he's like, no, the doctor said. I said, read the freaking ingredients. And I brought the other stuff, and it had better ingredients. They weren't the greatest, but they were better. And he goes, okay, we'll try this. I said, okay. I only bought one box of it, and he liked it better, so I bought him more. Like, you can't, and I'm like, when you go to the hospital, because I was there with him, and they were feeding him this Ensure shit. I'm like, why are you feeding him garbage? And they're like looking at me going like, what do you mean? I said, read the ingredients. There's too many fucking chemicals in this. And they're like looking at me like I'm from Mars. I'm like, you know what? Back off. And I ran to the store, got him some stuff, and I said, drink this. And he felt much better after drinking what I brought him than what he did for what they were drinking.
You remember that stuff when we were kids, that stuff called Ovaltine? They say that. That stuff's all right. The only thing bad about it's got sugar in it.
Which one?
Ovaltine.
Ovaltine chocolate.
Ovaltine, yes.
I remember Ovaltine as a kid. My grandmother always had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To me, it kind of reminded me of them sugar or cocoa wheats or whatever, something like that, mixed with some kind of a breakfast drink like stuff. I can't remember exactly how to describe it, but I can't remember if we drank it cold or warm. I don't remember.
Yeah, John mentioned that stuff there. To me, I could be wrong. It's got to be very, very cold when you sip it. You know, I mean, sure.
Vicky liked the vanilla ones. We were getting them for her for a while because she's like stayed dehydrated and she'd eat and her stomach was staying tore up, so got her those. The vanilla ones are fine. She didn't like the chocolate. And I didn't like the vanilla, so I drank the chocolate ones she had here, and they were pretty good. But they're real strong vitamin-y taste. I can't remember if they were Boost or the ones like Ensure.
They were Ensure.
Yeah. I wasn't a big fan of Ensure.
I think
I didn't like that chocolate.
Sorry, John. I think it was the Boost that I got for him, and it was better than the Ensure. That's all I'm saying.
One of our boys got a hold of one of them and drank it. Now you could hear him as soon as he took a sip. He's in there.
Hey, tell them you're not allergic to peanuts. Tell them to get them a free place like I did at 99 cent bags and try them out.
Well, Red, that may not be a bad thing. Gives you a little bit of protein. Those Ensures, they only have 6 grams of nitrogen, 6 grams of protein, same as one scrambled egg or one over easy egg. The Carnations had 9 grams, and it was the same size. Only thing I didn't like about the Carnations is it comes in a cardboard box, where Ensure comes in a plastic, little box. But
it might sound funny, but baby food. Get you some baby food like the bananas and the applesauce and the sweet potatoes and stuff.
Yeah.
And try that.
Okay.
Ovaltine is a brand of milk flavoring product made with malt extract, sugar, and whey.
Yep.
I always found applesauce with pork was really good.
Pork chops and applesauce.
I love applesauce.
What was that, 6 months or a year ago? They had a recall on all applesauce because it had some kind of something wrong with it.
Yeah, but not the bacteria. What do they call that stuff that salmonella or one of them in it?
Salmonella, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was. I don't know if they got it straightened out or not, but they recalled it all.
Part of their scam to get people not to get rid of more stuff.
They did the same thing with applesauce that they did with baby formula. There was nothing wrong with that baby formula.
But as
Nothing.
soon as you give people that idea, though, they freak out just in case.
They just wanted to shut that damn building down.
Isn't it on the meat cutting plants that they don't clean it right? It's Listeria or something.
Yeah, John, that stuff, you got a balanced diet. You don't want to add it to it. Yeah, Tommy, one of the things, we were going over different things, and I told him to try a couple other things, and one of them was ice cream sandwich when everything tasted horrible. He said a little bit of the ice cream on it was fine, so what he'd do, he'd get one, open it up, let it sit long enough where he could pull the cookie off the top and bottom of it and leave just that little skim of ice cream. And he said he thought he was in hog heaven. He ended up eating that whole box of them that night, and his wife went out and had her get 4 or 5 of them, and that's what he'd eat for a snack every time when he couldn't eat nothing else. That little chocolate cookie on an ice cream sandwich with a touch of ice cream.
I'll tell you what, Swans used to come by my house all the time, and Swans has the best ice cream sandwich I've ever had. They make the best. I don't know who makes them for them. Anytime
I like them. You got to leave them sit out for a minute when they get squishy, where you take a bite and it wants to mash out around it. That's the point. I love them.
Yeah, I can't eat them when they're completely frozen. That's too damn cold.
Yeah, Vicky likes them frozen hard, and I like them where they're messy.
Yep, me too. Not quite messy, but almost to that point, yes.
I watched a guy make a birthday cake out of here a while back. He made an ice cream cake, and he took like 3 or 4 boxes of them. He made a cake, but when he made the cake, he put a bread pan in the inside of it. So when the cake rose, it had an open square inside of it.
Right.
He put all those ice cream bars in the inside of that hole and flipped it over, then iced the cake with regular icing that he made, and then he put like scoops of ice cream on top and stuck it in the freezer for his kid.
That sounds so good.
Said the kids loved it.
Yeah, man, that's a sweet fun. I'm thinking, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty cool what people can be, come up with when they're, trying something new and creating new ways of doing things and making it different. Pretty creative people out there.
I can imagine, John, that Tommy told me about it. I forget exactly what he had, but he got chemo for like a week or 2 weeks, and then he got radiation really a lot. I think it was the back of his tongue and his throat.
Carol Z, I don't know a whole lot about electric bikes. I hear they're pretty cool. They don't take long to fully charge it, but they don't draw much juice. I don't know a whole lot about them. I know they're expensive as hell. I think the last one I seen is $600.
See, he said the only thing he could smell was like vanilla extract, and sometimes when he'd eat some stuff, he'd open a bottle of vanilla up and he'd put it on like a napkin or something. That's the way he could smell that, so it made him feel like he was eating vanilla flavored stuff.
The thing is, mistake that chloroform for vanilla.
Yeah.
He'd have taken a nap for a couple hours.
Well, he went from after he got radiation, he started getting where he couldn't eat because everything was horrible and he was hard to swallow. I think he went from like 275 down to 150 pounds in like a month and a half.
Oh shit, that's too fast.
that's when he started. He got a hold of me. He knew my dad, all the stuff he went through, and he goes, "Well, what's your dad do? What kind of stuff did he try?" And I told him different things. One of the things that worked with him was that it was a cookie or the cookie off the ice cream sandwich.
Yeah.
Then I told him banana cookies, and he said the only thing he could taste was a whipped or banana Twinkies. He said he could taste the hint of banana, but he could only taste the whipped cream, which he said wasn't bad, but he hated Twinkies for the texture.
What was that cereal you liked to put there?
Sugar.
Yeah. You eat that too.
Yes, Carol Z. John is doing 110% better.
He lost a lot of his smell. And like I said to John, one of the main things he could smell was vanilla. Not sure what, I think it was in by his tongue, his tonsil, and up in his nasal part, I think is where it was.
Make some French toast. And add vanilla to the egg yolk.
He was exposed to something working for the passenger train people working on the railroad tracks. I don't know what they did. It was something they used to, they had to heat up to seal wires or something, but it got to him. Or that's what they're claiming. Who knows what he was around. He's older than me, so put him close to 60. He was also in the Navy. Could have been something he was around then, and it just started showing up.
Oh, yeah. Finally reared its ugly head.
Hey, Brenda.
Yeah, but Brenda was going to go to Chuck's, but he wasn't up to it yet, so he's still fighting a full belly. So
Hello, Canadian Patriot, Brenda.
Chuck told me to just keep going, so that's what I did.
Yes, Red, I agree.
Bonnie and her mom's tonight, Shane?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, she had to go out there.
That's good, John.
What are you asking, Canadian or Brenda?
When she came back, you made a comment and she didn't hear you.
Oh, I said hello. Good to see you back. And I said Chuck was going to go on. He had a full belly, so he asked me to keep going for a little bit. So
I went out to eat Chinese, made a pig out of myself. I ought to know better than that.
It's all good.
I've been wanting, 4 or 5 days, I've been whining, wanting shrimp fried rice, and I didn't even eat fried rice while I got shrimp.
Oh, that was
Shrimp's better than fried rice any day.
Yeah, they don't put enough shrimp in it. It's more rice. It ought to be rice flavored shrimp.
Yep, that's it.
I see them, they're kind of red. Put them in the sun. We'll sprinkle a little sugar on them. Vicky got some blackberries. They're huge, but they're bitter. Usually I like the smaller one.
I do too, but that's what I have to do.
She got a what?
Some blackberries. They're huge. Last one she had was smaller. They were awesome. These are big and they're like bitter or something.
Yeah, some of them are bitter.
Yeah.
Put them in a bowl, throw some sugar on it, they'll be fine.
That's
Sorry,
what Chuck
just
did.
saying. That's probably what I would do.
Yeah, I've been eating blackberries and blueberries, and it seems like it's straightening my stomach out.
Well, that could be.
Yeah, John, you probably like my dad had to make sure he drank something before he tried to swallow something, but he also had a radical neck surgery when they did his. So he had to trach. And And then it's like 7 months later, like, oops, we did the wrong side. Late 80s, early 90s, they were like Keystone Cops with some of the treatments. They were just.
Sorry, I'm looking at it, guys. I'm trying to find something here.
I'm sorry. Shane, what did you say?
I said I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking at something here. I'm done now, but I was trying to look at something.
Okay, no problem.
I found what I was looking for. I'm good now.
Yeah, my John, my friend, it was probably 8 to 10 years ago. That my friend was sick.
Every time I look up at my screen, it looks like Shane and Bruce are staring at me.
Maybe we are. It's that definitive stare.
We don't know about.
Do what, Bruce?
I was just asking him what has he done that we don't know about the work that he's got a guilty conscience for.
He may.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I still get tickled by Shane's picture. I told him that one day. It looked like he's smiling at you, like, yeah, I know you farted.
Yeah, no kidding. I know it was you.
Yeah.
That's gonna.
Dorinda?
Well,
Mhm.
Go ahead, Black One.
No, I thought you said she switched to butter. How much is a pound of butter now?
If I get it on sale, it's about $4 or $5. If I don't, it's between 6 and 7.
Well, yeah, a little more money.
Is that
Of
real
course.
butter?
You know what, Shane? At this point, I have no idea if it's real butter or not.
Oh, okay.
It says butter on the package.
Yeah, Walmart, if you watch, they'll have the things double packed 2 for $6, but I don't know if they have the same pricing up there or not.
No.
That's
Not very often you get butter 2 for $6.
Does that still come in like the tin foil type of thing? I used to long.
They're still wrapped in tin foil.
Yeah.
But all the goddamn butter dishes. Sorry, Shane. All the butter dishes you buy now, you can't fit a brick of butter on them.
Well, they got a whole pound, 1 piece.
Yeah,
Well,
it used to be.
Yeah, you have to cut it in half and cut it in half, and that'll fit in your container.
Yeah.
You talking about the tabletop container?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually,
Well, you know the butter dishes.
Huh?
Okay, you'd think if you bought a butter dish, it would hold a pound of butter.
No.
Only made for a stick of it.
Pardon?
Only made for a stick.
Yeah, it's just made for those. When you get 4 sticks in a little box, it's made for that one little stick. Because it takes all 4 of them to make a pound.
Yeah, I know, but
So, 1/4 pound.
I didn't know that. I stuck a whole pound of butter in my dish, and it was flowing everywhere. It was just a disaster. And of course, my husband and daughter were like, I'm like, hey, it's a butter dish. It's supposed to fit a pound of butter. No. So they started dividing my butter up so that it would fit in the dish. They look after me because I'm just a shit show. No, our butter doesn't come quartered. It comes in a block.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen something in the store here right by us. They got that Amish butter, a 2-pound roll of it rolled up like lunch meat or deli meat or something. The way they got it rolled up in there, and it's $10 or $12 for 2 pounds of it. That Amish butter is so good.
No, we don't have that here. The Amish keep their crap to themselves. Well, they do sell at a little sale, at a little
The little hooches they put out.
and they do their jams and stuff, but they don't do their butter.
When I was a kid, when I was young, I wasn't a kid. I guess I was a kid because I was in my 20s, but up around the outskirts of Cleveland, close to Amish country, some of the major highways out there, they 4-ways, they'd set up a little stand out there like a mini flea market, and they'd sell foods and goods and butter, and then they'd have hot food. Their version of like lunch meats and salamis.
Yeah, no, they only do their preserves, like jams and jellies and stuff like that around here.
I love salami as long as they ain't got those cotto peppers in it.
Yeah, I don't like them boogers in mine either.
Yeah, those little hard things. Yeah, they hurt the damn teeth. But other than that, I love salami, regular salami that doesn't have them.
I like that hard salami that stuff that looks like big giant pepperoni.
Yep, that's it. That's the one.
Is that Carol Z? Is that like a soap shop, candle shop kind of thing? To be honest, I don't know.
Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond.
Yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond.
Maybe Red.
I found those stores rather expensive at Bath and Beyond.
Oh yeah, Bed Bath and Beyond can be pricey.
I have a if it's a stinky store, I stay the hell away from it because my allergies go crazy. If it's got like all these scented candles in it, I don't even go in the door. And I walk like on the other side of the hallway to get down. Yeah, no.
It's like those scented soaps. You know, the same thing. I can't stand to smell them, and they're too.
Yeah.
They're little cute, like they're wax or something. Oh God.
Yeah, last time we found butter on special was somewhere we were at. It was like 2 pounds for $4. I think we were a Kroger. I ended up buying like 10 or 15 pounds of it.
Yeah.
Stuck it all in the freezer and didn't have to buy butter for 6 months.
Yep.
When the butter goes on sale here, you're only allowed 6.
How many?
6.
Well, that's
When I run into that, then I'll send. When that happens here, I send somebody in the store behind me.
Yeah, well, I buy the 6. I go out, go to my car, come back, grab another bag, come back in, buy 6 more, and then I get in shit. I get in shit when I come in the 3rd time.
No, I used
to. Weren't you just here? No.
See, I forgot this candy bar, so I come in here and I needed butter for it.
You know what you used to get them? You get the wife and the daughter and all that. You separate, and you go through 3 different registers. Then you meet up, and they're looking at you, and I'm like, you're waving, same time. Whatever.
Well, usually it's me doing the shopping, but I'll admit that the last 2 weekends, 2 paydays, my husband decided he was doing the shopping. But Mom has to go with him. Why?
Yeah, when I go shopping, Vicky's like, if I find roasts on sale, I buy them. But generally, if I go shopping, there's a buttload of hamburger meat, chicken leg quarters I buy. Or whole chickens if they're on sale.
I never understood. A lot of men go like, I'm going shopping by myself. Yeah, you take a list, you take a pen, and you check it off when you get the stuff. It's not rocket science.
Yeah, well, hubby forgot the pen today, so he was like a little flustered. Oh, well, not my problem.
When I shop, I'm all over the store. I'm like, oh, chickens are on sale. I'll get 3 whole chickens. Then I run over here to hunt for something to make stuffing with. Then I'll figure out what I want to go with it. I run over and get that. Then I go, once I get that meal set up, I run back and start over again. And I'm like, try to build everything, put it together while I'm there, because I know I'll forget it by the time I get home.
When he goes shopping, he gets whatever's on the list and nothing else.
Hey, Red.
Nothing.
Hang on, Red. Make
Chuck
sure.
don't get nothing on the list and everything else.
Yeah.
Red,
If I cook what I want. If I chop what I want.
Red, if I don't have your email, go ahead and just text it to me. That way I can get it over to her.
Sorry, Shane, I didn't mean to interrupt earlier.
You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, just if you would, Red, if you want to, and you want to visit with her, just text it to me, and I'll email it to myself, and then I can forward it over to Brenda. That was quick. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys ever see in the store, it's called Down Home Smoked Sausage. Try it. That stuff is awesome. It's like actual real meat, and it ain't like way any the smoked sausage has gotten any more like any lately. It's kind of like giant hot dogs is all they are. Hello.
Hey, Jane.
Hello, Jane. How are you today? What's your crocheting today?
The same thing. I'm making a very long scarf.
Cool. It looks awesome.
Yeah, I like the color. It look on the video looks like a red, but it's actually like colored rust. I really like it. I thought I just need something to keep my mind and my hands easy.
You look
Dorinda?
Yeah.
I was told.
I don't shop anymore, people. I just shop online. They deliver at my house.
Hang on a second, Jane. Hang on just a second. What, Black Watch? What would you say?
No, I just asked, like, Dorinda would know that. Growing up, pork and beans was always Clark's. I've been told they stopped making it. Are they not up there?
I have no idea. I don't buy beans.
It's a white can with a blue label and it says Clark's, pork and beans. They said there's only Heinz. Clark's has been around since before I was born.
There's a couple of brands at my Walmart of pork and beans, but I walk right by that section of the store because I can't eat beans, so I just go right by it.
I remember that.
I don't like my son. When my son lived here, he'd say, "Mom, could you pick me up some of this?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay," and I'd write it down on the list, and I would buy the beans for the son. But I don't check out that aisle at all. Like I just walk right on by.
You like green beans and stuff like that?
I can't eat any beans.
Oh.
Well, they have.
I've tried.
Allergy or preference?
It does crappy shit to my stomach, and I'm like, I'm not doing this anymore. Done.
You have to make sure pork and beans are still moist. It starts to dry. Well,
I don't have
What
to do
is-
pork and beans.
What is the name of that pork and beans that was very common? Van something.
Van Campbell's.
Growing
They
up,
changed their recipe, and now it doesn't taste as good as they used to.
None of it.
yeah, none of the recipes are the same as they used to be. None of them.
I used to make from scratch. It's too much work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
But tastes better, doesn't it? Tastes delicious.
I've made beans for my husband, but I won't eat them. And like I'm doing it, and I'm like using spoons and stuff because I don't want to touch it because I don't want it to affect me.
So even to touch make you sick? So you must be highly allergic to it.
Yeah, it does weird stuff to my stomach.
Well, you think about it, chocolate gets to you too, and that's a bean. So
Yep.
chocolate makes you
Not
drunk.
quite a bean.
No,
It's-
chocolate
the
makes
cocoa bean
strong.
is just a name because it like
Isn't it a cocoa bean?
inside of a big shape. Yeah, because it looks like beans, but that's why it's called cocoa bean because it's like
It's a seed or something, actually. You know?
Yeah, but it's not a bean. It doesn't fall into. I
Yeah,
think
no, I'm
beans
I'm
and
the only one
legumes.
that I know that gets stoned off of chocolate.
I cannot eat chocolate. You put me in the hospital if I eat chocolate. Splitting migraine within 20 minutes.
Oh
It's eating
wow.
right now, straight to the hospital. And I'm a caramel kind of person, so I'm okay with that. So.
I just try to stay away. But there are times as a woman that you need chocolate in your system. And yes, I will eat chocolate. I will get stoned for 3 days. And then I will break out in hives. Woohoo, yay, joy of my
No,
life.
I don't see any need for chocolate in my life at all.
Wow.
I guess it's because the severe side effect of it. If you wanted to stay away from emergency rooms,
Yep.
I do
I've
not
been
know
in
if
the
you ever had
emergency
a.
room. I've been in the emergency room 5 or 6 times for the bean thing. I didn't like it. I'm not doing it again.
But when you go to the emergency room for migraine, somehow people look at you weird, like you're there for drugs or something. It's, like if so. I have no idea why they treat you so weird. Um, why they stigmatize people with migraine when they go
Yeah.
to the ER. I'm not sure. So I do everything not to go, even though some days I feel like I have everything at home. I got a migraine specialist. My migraine specialist, I'm in Nebraska, but my doctor is in Dallas still. Um, she is a migraine specialist, and she set up everything so I don't need to go to the ER unless I get too dehydrated. Then there's no other way. But in Dallas, they have migraine ERs now. Thank goodness. Is a ER part the ER specifically for migraine. But even
Awesome.
though I wouldn't eat chocolate I wouldn't eat chocolate just because I don't want to go to the ER or hospital or anything.
Hey, Red. I love caramel also, and it loves me also, but it hates my teeth. It'll destroy my teeth. So I had to get away from it. I had to. I used to eat them caramellos, chocolate covered caramel bars.
Mm.
Oh my God, that was my favorite bar in the world, and you could tell it was killing my teeth.
Is the sugar?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
My family is from the land of the caramel. That is a Dulce de Leite in Portuguese. They make the best in the country, in Brazil. I love that. But it's kind of like you go to the store and they're making right in front of you.
Isn't all caramel is what, like milk and scorched sugar, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Milk, sugar. You gotta get for good caramel. You get a whole milk. Cannot be sugar free, no, fat free. But it can. But it doesn't taste the same.
I know those canned milks you can take and you can set them in a simmering pot of water and leave it in there for a while, and I think it's like an hour simmering, and then let it cool, and then you open it up, and that can of I think it's condensed milk turns into caramel.
Yeah.
It does, but it's not quite caramel, but it's pretty close to it.
Yeah.
If you put your condensed milk can inside of a pressure cooker with water for 40 minutes, you can slice the caramel. Caramel look like. It's delicious. I liked it. When there was nothing else.
Thank you for dropping that. John Podesta, huh? Clean energy. Huh.
Yeah, isn't that a shit show waiting to happen? Oh, did I say that out loud?
Maybe it's just for clean diapers. We need to be in there for it.
I'm stepping down, you guys. Have a great night. I love you. I will watch the rest tomorrow.
All right.
Have a good night. Much
Good
love.
night, chat. Love you.
Enjoy your weekend, Dorinda.
I'm going to. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Bye.
All right. See you.
Bye.
All right.
And I'm holding on the flag.
You know, Shane, they called those things that you ate Rolos up here, and they all it was a chocolate. It had a funny taste. But Cadbury put out caramel bars. They were really good with the milk chocolate.
I want to tell you, Germany makes some of the best chocolate in the world, I think. Chocolate and caramel, even combined, is one of the best in the world. And they make them
Yes,
little.
because they use real chocolate and very little cocoa butter. So it's
Yes.
not that chocolate that stick to the roof of your mouth for, they
Yeah, it's not
really
a powder
use
chocolate.
premium. Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, they sell them in them little eggs, and sometimes they have a little toy on one side and chocolate on the other. And I tell you what, I was thinking, yeah, this is a joke. I tried it, and I was like, holy cow, this stuff is good.
And
you
the
can find
milk
it in the
chocolate
States.
is good.
Yeah.
The milk chocolate that my friend gave me a chocolate bar from Germany. There was like chocolate, and inside was raisins or something looked like raisins. It was really, really good. It was before the migraine went out of control. Now it's just a memory.
Oh, yeah.
That was before I found out that that's what I was taking to the hospital.
Ah,
But they do have good chocolate. Portugal has good chocolate. Brazil has good chocolate. Africa has good chocolate. Majority of the cocoa beans come from Africa nowadays. Except I was reading documentary that they're trying to make chocolate bars in Africa, but because they have the issue with the electricity, they don't have, enough electricity to support whatever they like for everybody. So they go like on and off, on and off. So they couldn't keep the chocolate cool or whatever. So it's really hard to produce chocolate in Africa. They do have the material. It's just they don't have electricity and other things that they need to make the chocolate bars in there.
yeah, the equipment.
Yeah. No, they have the equipment, but no electricity. Imagine you making a huge batch of chocolate and then 4 hours without electricity, everything will waste, or it would be frustrating, wouldn't?
Yep.
I'm just saying that because I lived 7 years in Texas, and I was there not this winter, 2 winters ago. Yes, and when they had all the snow for
Snowmageddon? Yeah.
for a whole weekend, there was no electricity, and I remember people were totally unprepared. Plus, they didn't know what to do to keep the house warm, because they opened the window because they want some light. But when they opened the window, the curtains, there goes your heat as well. So, and there was no place to buy firewood because everybody bought firewood at once, and the streets were not plowed, so people couldn't drive very well, and all hell was breaking loose. So I can see how frustrating would it be if you're trying to run a business with that kind of 3 hours with electricity, 3 hours without it. It would be very, very frustrating.
Oh, absolutely.
If we have this problem here in the United States, imagine in other countries. And I'm just saying 3 hours, but could it be days?
Yep.
No, I didn't like it. I never understood why Texans didn't like the winter because it's not that cold. But once every 10 years there is snow, and they're totally unprepared for that.
Yep.
Totally uncalled for it to let people freeze like that. And nowadays, there is no need for that.
Absolutely not. No, there is not.
Now, the good thing is you had a lot of insulation material that I put it on my windows and stuff. And it was nice and warm, and everybody, aren't you cold? I said, no. And when you start getting cold, 4 or 5 hours without electricity, the electricity came back, just come back up, and I charged all my lights. I charged everything, crank up the heat to warm up the house, and for 1 or 2 hours, and then the electricity was gone for 4 to 5 hours more. And I was like, what? Am I in a third world country? That's how I felt. Seriously. I couldn't believe that I was in Dallas and there was no electricity. Dallas.
Yeah. That's why you had no electricity. They'll suck it dry as soon as it comes on, you know. They'll pull too big a plug.
Well, everybody's freezing, you know. People were not, you know, but it's kind of like lack of a preparation from the electrical companies. They should have done something. Apparently, every 10 years, this nightmare happens. So, I don't know. I thought it was too humid, too hot, too many bugs. I got the heck out of there. I'm enjoying Nebraska. It's the first time I'm in Nebraska. I really like it.
Well, hopefully it's going to get cold, that's for sure.
Yeah, but I like the cold. But when you're prepared for the cold and the streets are set up to be plowed and everything, but when it's just the nightmare of 10 years, I didn't like when the temperature was above 100 for months and months and months. It was too hot. But I thought it was interesting when I moved to here, it was in the winter, and people said, "Oh, it will get humid." And I said, "What?" I didn't know that the corn creates humidity here. I was like,
yes, it does.
Yeah, and then my husband drives to work early in the morning, and there's a mist above the cornfield, you know. And then as soon as the sun comes, the whole thing disperses.
Hey,
There is
Gary.
proof of it.
Oh yeah, you can watch someone plants corn on one side of the highway, on let's say the east side, and on the west side they plant corn, and the corn on the west is planted a little earlier. The heat coming off it will burn the corn across the street. It'll burn it, make it not produce.
You know, anywhere here that I notice in Nebraska, I traveled a lot in Nebraska. So I like to get to know where I live, you know, the state, you know, enjoy the place. And everywhere I go is corn, 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 soy, corn, soy, corn, soy. So I went to Iowa. Guess what? They have corn, soy.
Yep.
I thought Iowa was pretty. Never been to Iowa before. It was a pretty place.
Yeah, until
You
winter.
don't want to be. Yeah, I like the winter.
Huh. Yeah, well, you get 4 and 5 foot snow drifts in Iowa.
Well, I lived in Wyoming, Colorado, and Utah, so I know the winter. I know winter with wind, you know. But yeah, plus I feel healthier in the winter, in the cold weather, than in heat.
Right.
I do not know why. I feel better. It's kind of hard when people can't drive, but then people can't drive anyway. No matter what, if it rains, people can't drive. If it's dry, people can't drive. If it's windy, people can't drive. So yeah, you have to pay attention to people that don't know how to drive in different elements.
Yep.
I like the boat.
Chuck, are you still with us?
Yo,
How are you
I'm
feeling?
getting tired. If you want to call it, I don't feel like pulling one up. I'm thinking about Vicky. Done fell asleep, and I'm thinking about it myself.
Got you a full bill, and you about to call it. Well, I'll go for about another 15 minutes or so, and then I'm going to shut her down.
Well, I'm gonna get off here. Appreciate y'all helping me out. Much love to y'all. Y'all have a great night. I'm gonna try to call it early.
All right, Chuck. Have a good evening, man.
If you get bored, maybe if I take a nap, I'll be back. Maybe I'll come up in a couple hours. I don't know. I'll see how I feel.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, let me know.
Great chitty chatting with y'all. Y'all have a great night.
You do the same, Chuck.
Bye.
All right. See you, bud.
Hi, Chuck.
Good night,
Yeah, I'll go.
It's kind of hard when you get tired, huh? And
Oh,
you keep up.
Well, he said he screwed up. He went and ate a bunch of Chinese food. He ate 3 platefuls, and he's so stuffed he can't hardly move.
It's almost like Thanksgiving. The combination of the Chinese food almost does the same thing of the combination of Thanksgiving meal. It makes you kind of sleepy.
Oh, yeah.
Totally sleepy.
And if you get up and move around an hour later, you're starving to death.
But it's worth it, don't you think so?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I used to go in there and get just plumb miserable too, and then get up and make myself after work, because I had things to do. An hour later, I'm like, I need something to eat. I am about to starve to death. Because that stuff wears off you quick.
Yeah, I like chicken lo mein, and that doesn't last. It turns into sugar, and then you get the little high, and then high, and then low, and then when it start going down, you crash and burn and go.
Yep.
Then half an hour later, like, I'm hungry. What you eat?
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I go through.
Oh, lo mein is delicious. Or sesame chicken. Mm.
Oh yeah, I like the sesame chicken. I like all that stuff. The
Mongolian beef.
yeah, Mongolian beef, sweet and sour pork, sweet and sour chicken, dragon fire chicken, beef broccolini. Anything that's got the vegetables in it, I really like too.
I do too.
Yeah.
One day I went to a Chinese restaurant that was a little bit cheaper. Like sometimes the price is a little bit low. Then we order Mongolian beef. We got the Mongolian, but we didn't got a lot of beef.
Right.
So yeah, you get what you pay for it.
Right. Yeah, that's why I always try to. A lot of people don't like buffets, especially with all this last 2 years going on. But I really enjoy a buffet because I can pick and choose what I want,
Exactly.
and I don't have to wait and and order a meal. I can just go get what I want, go sit down and eat. I want more, I'll go get it.
I got sick I got the virus, so I have autoimmune problems, and through the whole ordeal, the main ordeal of COVID, I stayed away because I was also doing chemo and was that fiasco. Then I moved to Nebraska and get COVID, but I still cannot taste anything. It has been 2 months. I still cannot taste anything, and it's horrible because you start eating things because you remember a flavor and you try to, taste it, and you can't, and it's just awful. Ugh. So my doctor said to start putting lemon drops. Get a lemon and squeeze the lemon in your mouth to awake or exercise your gustatory system again.
Right.
And that made me very upset because when I could taste things, I could get a bite of the food and I could tell you the spices, what was in it, and now everything tastes like styrofoam.
Yeah, I know that's right.
It's horrible. Did you get sick with that, or were
No,
you?
I did not.
So keep it like that, because once you get it, it was awful. I didn't know that I had, because I suffer from body ache and migraine all the time. If it wasn't for upper respiratory problem, I wouldn't know. Then all of a sudden I lose my sense of smell and taste. I got the smell back, but not the taste.
No, one thing, Shane, I found a sweet and sour pork. I didn't think ribs came that small with so little meat on them. You know, and then you get to be young, so you kind of wolf that down. You feel full. Like I say, about 45 minutes later, like it's light and fluffy. It's just gone.
Oh yeah.
Even
Right.
with,
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, even with the mushrooms, like I think that was in it, and the egg, and
Yeah.
at the time you feel a bit full, and then it's, you know, go for a walk around the block and it's gone.
Yep. Well, I know it. Yeah, you have to go to a Chinese buffet just for an appetizer, and then an hour or two later you go to a steakhouse or something.
Yeah, or hot roast beef slices or something like that at a buffet. Then.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yep. That's it.
Well, guys, I'm gonna go. Let you guys say goodbye to the people. I'm gonna go and get my dog out and get ready to go to bed as well. It's nice to be here with you guys for a while. I've been here for hours. Sure, just have been crocheting and listening to you guys.
Yeah. I'm probably going to close her down here in about 10 minutes anyway. So, all right. Well, you have a good evening, and thank you for popping up. I appreciate
You
it.
too. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump down and traipse over to. Wait, my ex went in, so there's a lot of canned goods. The property manager brought them over. Cool, but she had this thing of, you know, hot water and this stuff for hot chocolate, and it's really good. I didn't think it would be. But I'm sweating bullets with it.
Oh wow.
It's always, you know, we occasionally had where overnight the temperature rises. That's what it feels like. I think it's just me.
Could be.
You know, we do have heat up here, believe me, through the summer.
Oh yeah.
You talk
Yeah,
about snow down there, but look at Australia. You get your shorts and your sandals out, and you celebrate Christmas. There's something wrong with that.
Yeah, they're hot year round.
Like you're supposed to have that weather at Christmas. Christmas isn't Christmas without that. You know?
Well, never mind. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't mind Halloween and Thanksgiving being nice and warm. All the kids go out and play football and toss the ball around with them. And I always like it when it's a little warmer. 70 degrees or so. I didn't mind that.
The street my mom was on, there was a guy who wasn't too well, but he used to have like a haunted house business, and he set it up on every year, took work off and everything else and set it on the lawn, and the best nights were when the fog came in. He had a fog machine, but if it was foggy on top of that, it was fun with the kids, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's always fun.
But
anyway, well, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and try to wrap this up.
Yeah.
Maybe Chuck will come on here a little bit. Everybody in chat, thank you for coming in. Thank you for all your support and hanging out with us, listening to us bumble around a little bit and just talk about a little bit of everything and a whole lot about nothing. So,
which we're experts on. We're experts on nothing, aren't we?
Well,
absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, if you want hopium or spear porn, you can go pretty much anywhere on YouTube. You're going to find it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll talk about anything. If I know something about it, I'll give my opinion. But if I don't, I'm probably going to leave it alone. Yeah. So anyway,
Thanks for having me up. I'm gonna jump down and try
All right.
later. That's Good
Okay.
night, all.
Good night, Blackbutt.
Have a good Friday evening. What's
See you,
what?
Blackwood.
Bye.
Oh, we're trying to.
Now, they shut the live down here in about a couple minutes.
Okay.
I appreciate everybody here. I really do. It's good to
Yeah,
see the
you're gonna
support. It's
get
good.
some,
Do what? Monkey?
you're gonna probably get some rain here pretty soon if it holds together. It just went through here.
Well, we wasn't showing that until next Sunday. Not this coming Sunday, but the next one.
Well, this is what got me up here was clear out of northwest Kansas southbound.
Right. I think it's moving a little east.
Okay, yeah, the last I heard was southbound about 25.
Okay. John, thank you so much for popping in here. I appreciate it. I still got to get over and get subbed to your channel so I get your notifications. I have not done that, and I am very sorry. I will try to get to that. Maybe here in just when I close this all down. Try to go over there and get you hooked up. We need a marathon. Well, I would, but I need to take a break, go use the restroom, do a few things, and who says I may pop back on and do another one here in a little bit. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. Like I said, I do need to go take care of a few things, and then like I said, we may go up again. I'll talk to Chuck if he'll answer. If he ain't snuggled up to mom already snoring. And if he thinks he's going to go on a couple fires, and I'll run it till then, and he can go. But yeah, we'll figure out something. Because I don't want to leave you all hanging. If y'all want to hang out, but I do got to take care of some stuff. And it's going to take at least a half hour. So give me a half hour, guys. I may fire it back up. So, all right, I'm going to shut her down. Give me a half hour. We'll see. I'll start one up. I'll just shoot Chuck a message that I fired another one up, but if you come back up, then he wants to go on, I'll drop this one down. So let me get a half hour, guys, and I should be back. And it may not take that long, but I do need to go take care of a few little things. So
Okay,
I will.
Good night, Shane and
Yeah.
Pat, and we'll be around somewhere.
All right. Well, I'm going to end the live right now. So, thank you, Kino. Yeah, I'll try to be. I'll see if I can get one fired back up here pretty quick. Let Chuck have a couple more hours, but I don't. I don't want to leave you all hanging either. So, thank you all, and I will see you all in just a bit. Good night.
Okay, good night, Shane. Take care.